banana.
Okay. I believe in banana. What the fuck that is, but...
My hello move maybe?
She doesn't have the skin, she's not worthy.
Alright, he's rolling another joint, I can promise you that.
That's a great idea. I should follow his example.
Banana!
Don't be high, Sebi. It's bad for you.
Listen, it's legal. Fuck you.
It's also legal, yeah, I think. Probably, maybe.
It is, yeah. You
Yeah,
can
it
even
is
grow it
now.
in your own backyard because you actually have a house with a garden. So shut the fuck up. You
Yes.
cunt.
I might be...
Whoa.
Your currency might be like 18 times better than mine, but I have a backyard. Fuck you.
Next time I come over, I want Fluffy to have like a full-on functioning weed farm.
You know
That'd
how
be
fucking
hilarious.
hard it is because you need to... You have so much shit.
Half the
Well,
team is dead.
You have a natural climate for it. Like I need to buy
No.
a fucking lamp for that shit and I have to run electricity.
You
Especially
need
your
way more than
shield,
that,
bro.
Seb. My fucking cousin wasn't there to do it. He did the research for it. You need a fucking you need a lot more than just
Traveler, Paimon.
light.
It's been a while.
Yeah, but you have good sunshine, so which means you cut
As
out
it
the massive
happens, there is
electricity
a letter
costs.
here for you.
A bit of
If
it,
you do
yes.
it
One
right, you
moment.
can just use your
Here.
sunshine.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale.
What the fuck is this quest?
Oh my fucking god, I fat fingered.
I'm also studying at academia. I've been getting better and better.
The
at
fat
reading
finger of a
lately.
fucking century,
Mr.
bro.
Elhatham says that the written word is a crucial
I
medium
almost
for
took him out of
exploring
your
the
hole.
world and understanding oneself.
Thank you.
That's why I decided to start this diary.
This is my song, please
That
don't skip.
said, what should I
Oh wait,
write
I forgot
about?
yet. We weren't in the
Things
job.
are pretty
Well,
quiet in
it happens.
Samira these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and
Guys,
happy
there's
one.
still a Squirrel
When I
and a
think
fucking
back
Winter
to the
Soldier on
days when I
point. I
suffered
just
from
thought I'd point that
Alzheimer,
out.
or
I'm getting
when
noted
I was
on!
Taking care of Black
connected
Cat.
with God remains.
Help!
I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumero City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Okay, Jason, how do you do it? You do it on your phone, right? And then you cannot close the app.
Yeah, pretty much. It's annoying, but yeah. It works at least.
So wait,
Because
if you do it on the computer,
it's just too much of a pain in the ass to go through all that while having to type in and out the whole time.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Oh goodness me,
Jesus
guys!
fuck, okay, they're just popping
No.
ults.
Goodbye.
Sorry,
It was great
didn't mean to
knowing you
stare.
guys.
Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari?
They just used
What
what,
are you
4
talking
ults?
about? Tainari is the general
Devil Dino,
Mahamatra.
Invis, Black
He's
Cat.
probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City. I mean,
No,
if
Rocket
that's
as well,
what floats
5.
your boat, I
Yeah,
can
and
introduce
Rocket.
you, but
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan?
Hella just got fucking.
Rumor
taken
has it he's the
Kinnari
leader
out.
of the Temple of Silence.
I can't heal you.
If that's
Jay.
true, it's pretty
Fine, I was
impressive.
just trying to distract the backfire.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the
Yeah,
academia.
I got
and have to
two.
wait
It's great,
because-
but don't let your forest
Of
ranger
them, but-
duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going
Destroy
on?
it, destroy it.
Sethos is acting like he's my
Nice.
master. And Master Tainari
I have
is
no
taking over
ults. I
Mr.
actually want
Sino's job.
that specific
Is
fight,
this some
I
kind
guess,
of prank?
right?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Black Hat behind
Hey.
us.
You're zoning out
Nice.
again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Yay!
Wait,
Crazy. I'm gonna send another link for the.
Yeah,
it
you do
has
that,
been a
bro. I
while
want to
since
listen to
I
the
last
music in your
visited
room.
Sumeru
My entire
City.
Jason, I don't think Sebastian is.
Please fucking don't.
I mean, it feels familiar, yet
Legit.
somehow something seems different.
Sorry, what?
Is this really
Ow.
Sumero City?
Okay.
I'm not
I
repeating all of
redis-
it.
I rediscovered some gloves I had. These are fucking funny. It's the gloves with like no fingers.
Nice fingerless.
Yeah,
gloves.
I fucking remember buying them when I
With
was.
gloves on?
Yes, Seb. And you know what? They're made out of a alpaca wool.
Just walk by.
Fuck you.
I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit?
Fluffy brain cell. Raging.
No. You know why? And you know why I even bought these, Seb? It was on Augustus too. No.
I heard that Sage disappears
late.
without a
What
trace
is that,
as soon as he gets off
2017?
work.
18, 19. Right? Yeah, 19.
Lord Kabe Bay.
That's when
Did
we
you
were in
get a
grade
chance to
11.
review this month's
Sure, no,
accounts?
19 was the
feedback?
journey.
Oh, no. There wasn't 9. No, we
18.
did. No,
Version
the
you sent
journey.
over a few
The
days
journeys
ago?
when we
Yeah,
were.
the journey
Yeah,
was
I
when we were
took a
grade
look
11.
when I
So
was
it's-
Oh, so
it's
yeah,
trips up.
18.
I was
18.
thinking that maybe our profit margin
Really?
is a
When I was
little
10.
excessive. I visited some of
Because
our
I
commercial
barely
hubs
joined the
last
school and
month.
said, okay, we
The
go to
earnings
tour
are
now.
very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our
The,
profits
tour,
for them?
the tour that only the rich kids
Well,
could afford.
since we
By
have
the
no
way.
Yeah, Seb,
Yeah.
says you.
Making
That
money for its
only had a
own sake is
vacation home. Fuck
pointless.
you.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I've already
what?
planned
I
for
don't
Jij
know.
heet de
advantage
fucking...
numbers.
Hij
Die
heeft
boshuis.
voor een
We can adjust the
volkenvakantie
rates
Die
uit.
boshuis.
Wat een brood jij? My
Oh,
oma
dat zei
heeft
die
dat
echt,
dus.
ja.
Die familie!
I've had to revise
Nee,
that
my
proposal
oma.
3
Sy het heel
times now,
fokol.
but
Wat
he
laat jy
just
boek my
doesn't
oma
seem to
deel die vakansiehuis met my?
Weet je wat mijn oma gehad heeft? Fokol!
Pay him his fee and send him on his way.
Ach, shut
I'd
up.
like you to get Layla on this instead.
Jy tannie
She was
is
Cyrus's
fucking
student,
boven
and she
in 'n
designed
plaas
the
rondloop.
palace
Hou
of
jou weg.
Alcazar's
Dit is mijn Tani, zij zit
Ja, precies. Dis die
Exactly! Wat je fucking argument nou?
Ik weet niet, ik moet dit even kan kappen, oké?
Why did you
Ja,
go in?
Wat de fucking wijnplaats en kop zat dit?
Dus, wie is
Fuck
dat?
jou! Maak niet mij
Oh
wijs
ja,
niet.
maar jouw familie is toch meer vrij? Fuck jou!
Yes, it's all right.
Almost
We've met.
familie is
This
was
is
allemaal
Colin,
self fucking
Sethos'
arm.
trainee.
Wat is die punt?
He brought her along the last time I went for drinks
Okay,
with
so
him.
we have
Weet je
nothing
wat
to.
de prijzig
What's
is?
that?
The city, Kale.
This is a
He's your
joke
master here,
moment.
too.
Fall back, my love.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh my
Why
god,
is Mr.
bro!
Puppy saying that too?
What the
We
fuck?
got this. We got this. We got this,
Real?
guys. It's just us against the world.
Get out, get out, get out.
There's gotta be
Yeah,
someone
we're
else
running,
out
I'm
there
running,
who
dude.
still
Nicely
remembers the
done.
truth.
Hey, wait, don't
Me,
run
how did
off.
we survive that?
How
Talking about who's,
strange.
like family is rich.
What's gotten
here.
into her today?
Holy shit.
That would probably be Jason then.
So everyone switched
Jason,
places.
Jason has family members
I
who's,
guess I'll
who's
keep
rich.
looking
Yes, that's
around.
true.
Yeah, and if you do that, then yes.
But I think all of
We're
us
all
do.
equally
Like,
broke,
I
but
think-
you have
if
bet
I-
more because you're European.
Well, at least we're all white, so you know.
Hey, I'm saving Seb, fuck you!
That's worth something.
Seb, extreme, you dompoes.
Sta je bij het vis om te stream stop?
Welcome all. It's been
Weird.
a while.
Hey, Raman.
Dit, weet je wat beter is alles? Racisme,
Oh,
fuck
God.
you! Dit was het Seb gepoelen daar.
Any idea what
Ik mag het
happened?
ook Arabisch, maar ik is racistisch.
Verkeerd.
I saw
Yeah,
that,
he got
Jason.
into a
By the way.
brawl with Shavir.
I can't stop that.
I caught two of them. One just goes underground and the other one fucking dashes away. It's bullshit.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a
Can we
shame.
get this rocket
I was
just
planning
jumping
to
up
pick
and
out
down
some
here?
makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Guess not.
The legendary Flame
there
Maid
he
Hey, buddy.
discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star
In my
dancer.
backline. There you go.
That is something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started
I don't want to
calling
say
me
I
that.
can heal. I want to like ping.
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a
Someone's on
fiercer
point,
title
maybe?
to scare people off.
Yeah, there's a
To
black
be
cat.
completely
She's
honest,
she's looking for my booty
I
cheeks.
think the title would fit you better than me,
We
Dia.
could survive this, but I'm not too sure.
Is
low.
think?
is Scarlet anyone not the
Can't
fact
say
then?
we
I've
go
never
save our
imagined
dino
myself
now?
as a merc.
Where is he?
If I ever give
Yep,
up the
they are.
dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the air
So you guys are
life
in the
a
jam.
try.
Alright. Come on then, fucking Winter Soldier. Let's go, you pussy. Let's
Is
go.
that so strange?
Fuck you.
On point.
Oh,
on point.
not at
There's a
all.
dinosaur munching my
In
booty
fact,
cheeks.
I've
Can
actually
we
had
get some
similar
fucking help?
thoughts
Can you guys
before.
move off of point? My
If
fucking
I ever
god,
get
we're
tired
fighting
of
all in
sleeping
that
out the
room.
wild, I think I might go look for a job at the
We're having a
Zubair
full-blown
Theater.
fucking fight on that in
I've
that room,
adored
and you
the
guys are
dance of
still just
Sub-Zero's
staying
ever
on
since
point.
the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really?
Nice.
If our manager Satari, I heard you
Nice.
say that.
Sorry,
she'd
I was
hold
having
you
a
to
really
it.
intense moment because the
Probably
fucking
grab you
Winter
by the
Soldier
sleeve
kept
and
trying to get in my
never
way.
let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Trying is a very
Sure.
important part. Yeah.
If the day comes,
Yeah, so that's
I'd
the
be
Stoned
honored.
wins
Stoned
again.
wins. Yeah, half my team is still fucking stoned. I forgot about that almost.
Teams don't lock the fuck in. How about thank you?
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's
Oh,
all a jumbled mess.
the police and the horses are going
The
by.
question is, who's right?
Bro, Europeans really be having
me?
police.
My head feels
I'm
so
dead
heavy.
serious. Let me
The
take a
police on
picture
the
of
horses
this.
are the coolest ones, dude.
What the
Don't
fuck
you?
is?
I bet, yeah.
Yes, I know.
We don't
Hi,
get that in
Mr.
South Africa. Dude.
Sino.
We get
What are
police
you
officers
thinking
in
about?
cars.
There's a chapter in
I'd
King
ask
of
for
Invocations
Coca-Colas.
where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses
And
a
I'm the
living man's
racist
body.
one.
To the outside world,
Wow.
it looks like he's developed.
Hey,
a
I
whole
didn't
new
bring up the color. I
personality.
just said the
I
cops
was
asked
just
for
thinking how
Coca-Cola.
terrifying that would be for his
You made that
friends.
connection yourself.
Imagine waking up one day to find that a
Fuck,
friend
maybe
of
I am
yours has
racist.
suddenly become a different person.
Just like looking at your
Huh?
at your hand and your
What
skin
got
is like
you thinking about
maybe I'm
that?
the one.
Maybe
I
I'm
don't
the
know,
problem.
but something
Yeah.
feels off.
I've got 2 Ks. Maybe I
Everything
should
looks
add a
fine on
third.
the surface, but
Oh wow.
can human perception really be
My
trusted?
dog wants to
Gold.
go.
So Sino is well perceptive.
Show me your flaming.
I think we should serve a death and Fluffy.
Why?
Sebastian, I really like this.
We're gonna
this
get you
song.
banned!
It's not
Yeah, it's
Rammstein, but it's
fine.
good.
If I get banned,
Alright, not a
I will
single
be
I'm
the,
down.
short.
I'll be the
But
depressed.
That covers you for this month's rent.
What do you say to my Rammstein?
White boy says the N-word on
What a
stream.
relief.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
I was worried the design fees I received this month.
Wait for that. He'll say
enough.
on purpose.
No, Master, I'm done.
Not even by
Let
accident.
me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other
Well,
long
we're
enough
playing
for
with
that.
the Riyadh.
Anyway, how are you settling in?
What the
I
French foreign
couldn't
legion
help
does
but
to a
notice
motherfucker.
that you're staying up late quite
I
often.
mean, usually,
Yeah,
hey, listen.
I can't explain
When I play
it.
historical
I
games
just
like
feel
Hearts of
more
Iron,
inspired
Europa
at night.
Universalis,
Once I get in the
Forsaken.
zone, I
At least
can
the world
race through a
agrees
whole
on
I
bunch of
one
conquer
key
towns.
fact
a
No
of
certain
being
problem.
part of
people.
the planet.
But
every
what
To
about
hate them,
you?
yes.
I keep
All I'm
hearing
saying
about
is
Zion
France should be
these
bombed.
days.
Bro,
Is
I'm no,
everything
oh, I
Should've
was
okay?
talking about like
been
conquering the Middle East.
No, it's just.
I play as like
don't you
Italy
think
or the
this
Byzantine.
house is
Just,
a little
yeah,
small.
fuck you guys. You know.
I guess I should be used to it.
Here,
after
have a
living
higher
here for
standard
so
of
many
living.
years.
Crap!
But for some reason,
Here,
I've
have
been
health
feeling
insurance.
claustrophobic
Equal
recently.
rights? Take
I
that!
want to move somewhere bigger.
Fucking close the
Once I've made
spot
enough
on my
more,
phone.
I'm gonna buy a huge new house, as big
Wow.
Just be careful of the penny mines.
at
I've done
least
so many
as
times
big
to
as
them.
the Palace of Alcazar's.
32-second fucking cooldown for that one
That
ability.
sounds really
What ability?
expensive.
The
True.
Deadpool.
I'll never be able
Oh.
to afford it on a scribe's salary
The
alone.
Deadpool,
Why the fuck?
Jeff
Another
ability.
way.
There's Daredevil and guys behind us.
Damn it, Dory, a
He's low.
fucking scribe.
Yeah,
It's on you guys. I'm technically main tanking.
yeah, I'm here to just keep moving.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've
It's
apprehended the
Daredevil
suspect.
and Iron
They
Fist.
say that the
Just
fool
stay in
is
my
prone to
then I'll
blind
just keep
faith,
flying at the arm.
but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj,
I
do you
said
have
stay in my
anything to
arm,
say
bro.
in your defense?
Dude! Like I'm in there.
Tainari.
It's just like
You
I'm
were the
not
one
getting
who
any
turned
help
the
against
sages
them.
against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future.
That's fucking
We
character
must
so
cast
dumb.
aside our useless flesh and...
I hate the
That's
fact that
enough.
I'm the only person
I'm not
this
in the
team
mood
that
to
died
listen to your
because
lunacy.
Nobody cares.
I'm so
Anyone
sorry.
could tell you
I
how amateur
I
your
killed
work
both their
is.
supports.
Mm,
Karina,
yeah, it's okay.
Ilias, put him somewhere
I think
safely
you'll
out of the
It would be
way.
good, Moon Knight.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, bro.
Next
I
on
also
the
play-
agenda is...
Master?
Nobody wants
What
to
is it?
destroy your Ankh.
Wait, did Professor Zahahati send
Jason,
you?
who are you playing?
She's been encouraging me
Me?
to take on an
Dino?
apprentice.
Uh,
Might be
Why is my
getting a
caps
bit
lock
ahead
on?
of herself there, though.
Where's my team? Holy
No,
fuck.
Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird
They're
is going
doing
on in
French
Sumeru
though.
City.
Is it Dutch
like
though? Is it Dutch or French
everyone's
though?
identities have switched
Okay, do they
around.
turn the camera slightly?
You're not the
This
General
shield really
Mahamatra.
doesn't
You're
last
a
long,
Forest
huh?
Watcher.
mm,
Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru
Oh,
City
Venom's
today to
dead.
go
The whole
shopping
team is cut
together
off. The whole team
and-
is cut off.
All
They have
right,
nothing.
there's no rush. Let's back up a little.
Nope.
Your name is
well,
Kale,
there goes my jump.
correct?
Goodbye.
Although
Destroy
this
it,
is our
destroy it,
first
destroy it,
meeting,
destroy it, please,
you
destroy
do
it.
seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
It's okay, it's running away.
I love the zoom on the picture. It's just fucking pixel.
No. Master!
That's so
Shut
much,
up.
Jason.
Hi.
Sorry. I saw my chance and I went for it. I don't know if you guys died to the squirrel,
What is
but
it?
I had to take my chance while I had it.
Why did Spidey still
How was Spider-Man's being a goofy goober?
Did you have another
Yeah.
nightmare? I've told you before. When
behind
you're
us?
tired,
Behind us?
lay down on
Behind
your
you,
back
Sebi?
in
I
bed
can't
and get
heal
some
you, bro.
proper
I could run.
sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor
No ways,
posture
Jason, we've been
obstructs
locked
your
out, bro. We
breathing,
gotta
which
go out.
can lead to all sorts of
Not that
weird
it's not a
dreams.
giant ass dinosaur that gets like half
Now,
an
Nice,
assault.
well done.
We're supposed to go
Oh,
shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Where y'all going?
Go wash
The
your
fucking building
face,
is changing.
take
I
some
don't know.
deep
Taking
breaths,
space.
and when
We
you're ready,
have all
we'll
this
head out.
space. The whole team is dead.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Make use of it.
So it was just a dream.
My
And
ult's
yet-
ready.
Right side.
Dreams can sometimes be a
Data on the
warning
right
of
side.
things that will soon come to pass.
I think Iron Fist just accidentally threw himself off the map.
Fucking.
That
we
dream
survived
felt
somehow. There must be how.
unusually real, didn't it?
Oh,
Here's my
boys, I just used my
suggestion.
shields. We're fucked.
Since you're
I'm
heading
dead!
to Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell
Indeed, this
Lesser
is true.
Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
I'm a funny goofy
And
goober.
just to be on the safe side, I think you should also
It's
inform
fine, I
your
believe
two
in us,
traveler
team.
friends
What I'm
who
going
once
to
helped
do
save Sumeru.
Is ult
I'd
in
write them a
spawn.
letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm
then-
is coming from beyond the
Our
bounds of
support is
fate.
we have to fall back.
Oh, we're back to the glitchy shit. Woohoo. Man,
I saw Tatum, love it.
I'm fucking cold. I don't know why.
I mean, dude,
Well, I know why.
nobody, there was nobody to
wonder
eat,
Kali
so I
wasn't
was
such
just
a rush
alone
to
on
write us a
point.
letter.
But did they hear you ult or
Waking up one
something?
day to find that everything around you has changed.
No, there was just
I think
nobody
ult
on
might,
point.
spawn might be too
Paimon
close for you
anymore.
too.
No, they
Oh, really?
Let's get
Yeah.
to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I'm glad giving my life makes us win the point every time, but
Yeah, yeah.
I mean it's a bit wild. Actually, no, I'm doing fine. I'm just complaining.
Oh, yay.
This song is awesome, by the way.
This does give me PTSD. Oh, fuck me.
He said goodbye.
Goodbye, man.
He just fucking got me.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks
He's
like
so low.
lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon
Finally.
everything that I experienced from start to finish.
Nice.
She was
Whoa.
silent at
Get the most
first.
final fucking
It
blows.
seemed like she was deep in thought.
How do I not have MVP?
We got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru
That's like
City
This game and
immediately
it's bullshit.
and move to Caravan Repot.
I have 1 death, 6 assists, 17 kills, 13 final
Not just
fucking blows.
Sumeru
Most
City.
damage, most
The
shielding.
evacuation
How
also
do I not
includes
have
Lopapala
MVP?
Jungle, Avidia
Because fuck you,
Forest,
that's why.
Oshavan Realm, and our
Yeah.
Valley.
Boys, I'm
Basically,
sorry. I keep on
everyone
needing
living
to
in the rainforest must
I have to go pee as
temporarily
well.
relocate to Caravan
Oh.
Rabat.
Smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation.
This is nonsense.
Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Hmm.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
Fuck me.
I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Is this a song I think it is?
Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find
What's
his
it?
medicine?
Nog een ding.
It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Hallo?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Ik zal wel fuck myself.
Ja, is alles helemaal
It'll
stil.
be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Okay, extra.
Ja.
Wie possessie.
Ek
We
is
should
weer
go help the
verder
evacuees.
gaan luister na die
See you
Eurovision
around.
playlist.
Ja.
I'm so
What the
glad
fuck
that
is
you
like met
believed me
muziek
and
teestal?
came all
Dus
the way
wat
here.
de fuck?
Die
Dit was
Duits
nie
is
Duits nie.
Duits nie. Daar is twee liedjies wat Duits is en nie een daarvan kom van Duitsland.
Nee,
Een
nee.
van dit is.
Ek wil nie eens oor dit praat. What the fuck is... Kan...
Jason homself
Sorry,
gevallen.
ek het na my Spotify gekyk, dit het audiobooks opgebring en ek sien 3 oor 'n sekere man met 'n baie spesiale mustache.
Sure how she found the words
Ja.
to comfort Kale because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Wat die fuck is die wenner van Eurovision gewees?
Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Daai is hondkak.
Hierdie jaar. Ek het nie eens hierdie jaar.
Ja.
gehoor. Wie is die wenner?
Ek weet nie. Croatia dink ek.
What the fuck? Wag, nou weet ek gaan sit om
Ek kan nie... Nee, Belgium.
Oh.
Oh, dit mag gaan dit soveel erger maak.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Ek dink dit was Belgium, Sib.
Oh, fuck my.
Je kan niet met je Belgische haat nou beginnen.
Traveler and Paimon.
Dis wat ek gesê, dit is soveel erger
Hoekom
geword.
kan ek nie met my Belgiese haat begin nie, Fluffy?
Ik
Wat
weet
stop?
niet. Je gaat me niet eens viewers niet safe zo. Kom kijken al jaren tijd.
Dat is lelijk, bro.
Je kan niet mij volop iemand bij aan cancelen als je niet meer veel
Dis
views
official
geeft.
boys, jy kan nie fucking vriende met Fluffy wees as jy nie.
Nee, dat zit ik gezegd niet. Je kan mij niet...
Bulgarian.
Weer eens, hè. Dat zit ik gezegd niet. Ik heb het gezegd. Als je gaat gecanceld met zijn views geen work.
Dat is Bulgarian, ze heeft niet Belgium.
Oh, Bulgaria,
Mahamatra
okay.
Sino
Oké, niet zo slecht weer niet.
might
Dis
choose
iets
this
wat
moment
goeie
to
nuus.
strike.
Dis iets wat
So
goeie
he's
nuus.
ordered
Maar die song self, kom ek sit dit vir jou gou aan.
Asseblief doen, want ek is so nuuskierig.
At ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Dis hierdie stuk kak.
Ja!
Wacht, wat is de kak?
Dit het gewen.
Bangerang, whatever the fuck het is.
Is het niet wat bar weird like met zo'n
Dis die
weird
stuk
route
kak
aan?
wat Eurovision gewen het.
Laas jaar het ons een goeie entry gehad en dit was Cha 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 van Korea wat letterlik up next is. Maar hoe het hierdie gewen?
Stuur gaan mij gauw naar de link.
Ek het ook gesien op Instagram.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Asseblief verander dit, ek haat hierdie fucking song.
Perfect.
Okay, maar ek wou ten minste. Okay, hierdie liedjie moet
Yeah, but Bulgaria won.
Dude, yes! That's what we're raving about. Sorry,
Good to see everyone again.
Jason, will you send a link?
I don't mind that the Bulgarians won.
Bro,
It's about
European.
time somebody gave them something.
Dude, the worst.
But what the fuck is that horse shit song?
How come everyone has to move to
Yeah.
Caravan Rebat?
At this stage, we can't be
It's
certain.
crazy.
We're
know, man.
investigating, but
Like, it's
No
such a
definitive
shit
answers
copy
yet.
song of
I take it that
pretty much
Kale
anything
told you
out there.
about her strange dream.
Be original. The fucking lyrics are the same rhythm as like 50 other songs in that
Everyone in Sumeru
that got
City was
nominated.
acting super weird. Even you guys.
It's
It was like you all switched places.
That's right.
I'd never even
Colleen
heard that
Tainari
song
reported
until the
situation to
Eurovision stuff
Dendro
went
Archon.
out.
She believes that it wasn't merely a dream,
Het jy Stuur link
and
vir
that
Fluffy
whatever it
dat hy ook
was
kan
has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a
Dit is
reasonable
geweldig.
Hy stream
Only
sê
through Irmin's
Ja, maar
soul
daar's 'n ding
can
genaamd
memory
copyright.
and cognition
Hy kan
be
sy
so
stream op sy stream
significantly
doen, hy is nie dom
modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect
Fine.
to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Kurwa.
Ek hoop lekker hier waar ek sit.
I'm really pissed off that
Irminsul is
fucking piece of
connected
shit.
directly
I was
to
just
the
looking at the
ley lines.
Eurovision stuff.
The tree serves as
I'm
a
fucking
central
baffled,
hub
bro.
where the ley
Both
lines
fluffy.
converge, and its core function is to record and
Why
store
is he a
the
piece of shit?
world's
What
knowledge
happened?
and
Is it because he's
memories.
Bulgarian?
But something has gone awry,
Yeah.
severely
I
compromising
don't
the
think that's
performance
No,
of
it's
its
Vond dit die
Bulgarians
jam
aren't the problem, the
joining,
Belgians
maar...
are.
Information is
But they're not
bottlenecking
even a real
inside
country, bro.
Irminsul, hampering the ley lines flow.
They're not even
That's why I'm so
Recent
happy
changes,
I was
new
wrong when I said the
information will languish
Belgians
unrecorded,
won.
with existing
Yeah,
records thrown
I
into
felt the rage
disarray.
inside me. Petite
In
hetero.
short,
I'm not
the
swapping
souls of
Iron
the
Fist
dead
for
will be
him.
stranded,
He's not
while
worthy.
the living have
I
their sense of reality
genuinely-
warped. In the long run,
I'm
Kali's
happy the
dream could well become a
Bulgarians
reality.
won.
And that's just the
But God,
beginning.
it should not have been a song
There's
like
no
that.
telling what other nightmares
You know what I feel
could
like
end
should
up
be
coming
the
There
true.
new,
are
like,
thousands of
metric
the
for it?
exact same song with the exact same rhythm
honest with you,
lyrics.
There's two options to make this competition good. Either every year you give a genre,
come this
and
far
every country has to
use my
submit a
death
song
to
for
open
that
the gates
genre
of the
and
ley
gets
lines
judged,
to my
right?
people.
Which would make it much more interactive. Or they have to cancel it completely because this shit.
Please, because it's literally Eurovision has just become who's got the better rave song.
Or you have to choose one genre. I would. For
Wait, that
example,
hasn't
say
been what it's always
every
been?
Song, every country has to make a submit a folk song. So no one is allowed to like submit pop or rock or anything. It has to be like a folk. And whoever
Faced with a
folk song
growing
is like
backlog
universally
of
the
information,
catchiest.
the Dendro Archon
I feel like that's
decided
more
to
fair
connect
than
herself
whatever's
directly
happening
to
right now. Because like
Irminsul
Jason said,
and take
like it's
over the recording
90%
It's
like
just become who's got the better
processing
rave.
and
I
none of
hate
them are
every
even good rave
second of
songs.
it.
That's the worst part. Like no one
Individual
is
brains
actually
aren't
doing
equipped
no
to
one is
deal
playing
with
any
the
songs that
sheer
actually get
volume
played
of
at radio.
knowledge and memories
It's all
involved.
just the same fucking.
All that
oh, it's
information
not even.
flooding in at once
But
would
it's like the same
instantly
concept,
fry any
just
human
different
mind.
languages. I don't know. No one
And
is trying
for
anything unique.
God,
And the worst part is Germany had
even for a
Rammstein, and for
god, the
15
suffering
fucking
must
years,
be
while Rammstein did not have
unimaginable.
any controversy surrounding them. Right when
The
it was
Dendro
just
Archon's
Rammstein,
power
the most
originates
famous
from
fucking
Irminsul.
German rock band
Any
in
issue with the
history.
tree itself
They were like,
Just
is
now
two
we're
people on
gonna
point.
take in a
with.
bunch of other trash.
On top of that,
No way
she's
back, Seb,
subjecting
go.
herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I think all of the songs that are playing now are from
I finished
Eurovision, and this
analyzing
shit's
the latest
fucking
data.
trash.
Looks like our working theory was wrong.
That's what I mean. It's
There's
literally
no
just who
signs of
has the
Irminsul
better.
having been attacked from the outside.
And none of them even have.
I hate it so much. Eurovision
Some
used to
sort
be
of
so good. You
disease,
had rock, you had indie, you had pop.
No.
You have Epic
Now it's
Sax
just
Guy.
fucking-
My life studying the ley lines.
Sax Guy.
Which
Oh
I
my
found out
God,
recently
Sax
was the
Guy.
fucking Eurovision
Would
song.
have
Never
met its
forget.
end long ago.
Streets never forget, bro. Epic Sax Guy showing, like, literally being part of it. Like, they were literally like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna send from our pool of young talent? No, Epic Sax
Not long
Guy.
ago,
You know, I love how it
from the
doesn't
core
even like
30,
anywhere close to the
but
song. It's like
large
a
number of
fucking main lead
unidentified
singer,
merchant
and then the guy just
caravans
comes up on
had
like,
recently been spotted entering
just there's
Sumer.
like, yes, Sax Guy.
At first, I suspected that they might have something
Bring
to
it on.
do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul
Phoenix
wasn't
is up
attacked
above
from
right
the
there.
outside,
Yep.
Don't you
And
think
she's
there are
gonna
more
melt the
important things
fuck
to
up
worry
out
about
of
right
me.
now than guessing who's behind all
Damn
this?
it.
But
It's been over 12
I
hours
bubbled the
with no
wrong
new
person.
intel.
I
Yeah,
still
oh,
love
sorry,
my
I
name
got
for this
that.
guy.
It's
Just
badly affected.
Spidey's back here
You
now.
can imagine how bad
Miles
things are in
rage.
there.
Fat ass just walked into
Somebody
it.
said go block that. I'll block Spidey over here.
she
Okay,
bleep.
will do.
Dendro Archon. What's wrong?
Goodness me, dude. I'm getting thrown in the air.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Oh no
Get out of the city
ways, no
and
ways,
take the
no
Dendro
ways.
Archon with us. The entrance to
I'm dead.
Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
I have the whole fucking
That
team on me
means
in the
this is
back.
ground
My
zero
God.
if anything goes wrong.
Oh, you were with me, Tatum. You saw everybody fucking gang up on me.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for the
What
shield.
the fuck are they all doing
This
there?
connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can
unfortunate.
unleash her full
I
power
don't know how
here.
they
But with
flanked. I
Irminsul
didn't
out
even know
of
they had an
control,
Namor.
our first priority is to get her away from here.
The
Wait, I have to
situation
swap
is
this-
critical.
this- I have to just
There's
give
no
us a
time to
different
deliberate.
fucking-
Everyone in agreement?
Yeah, because now we're just gonna listen to the same type of shit over and over.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start
I
evacuating.
wish these guys would get some originality in them.
Dude, no, but the problem is the countries have to like do it. So a lot of the time it's either political or like they get paid to submit like these trashy artists because they try to like
Let's go.
boost
No sense
or do
grieving when
something
there's
to their
nothing more we can
career.
do.
But then the career stagnates afterwards.
Agreed.
No!
We'll be back
I tried
as
hitting
soon
the
as
flying
this is over.
fucking atom, bro. That's funny. I missed. I get it.
Dude, my mantis doesn't want to heal me.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them.
Why am I so fucking... I'm just yawning here.
We have somebody to protect the backline.
Ugh.
Yep.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost
Nice
our
days.
means of investigating the situation. And with
Ah, shit,
Irminsul
we're fucked.
still
Fuck me.
deteriorating,
I got
we
hit
have
with
no
so much
choice
CC,
but
the
to
fucking thing
evacuate Sumeru
activated.
City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an
I saw it,
invisible
yeah.
Spider-Man.
Stop moaning,
What is it
Cyrus.
called?
We're the teachers here.
It's
We
like an
should be showing a little
anti-CC.
more
It's like a
confidence.
CC
don't
guys
you
No,
think?
yeah.
I
A
said,
wise
help me,
judgment.
I can't get out. I can't get out.
Help me stay
I actually
stuck.
can't fit.
I mean, I can.
Step bro, I'm stuck.
Wow.
You're just not meant to go there.
Oh my god.
Sir, all
my
units are in position.
Where's my
Oh,
support?
you're dead.
Good.
Yes!
got
Going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City
You
is a
didn't heal me at
necessary step, so
all!
do
Nope,
not
I'm dead.
hesitate. The Irminsul
I'm
situation
I,
will not harm.
I pummeled the
We need to
mantis,
speed
I'm
things
so
up here
sorry.
too.
I got dove
We
by
don't want to keep our
Spider-Man.
client
He
waiting.
ran
that's
away.
horrible.
Then
No,
we
sir.
got
Back.
ulted by
You have
Namor,
my
Wait for
and
our
I got
team to get
CC'd.
back.
will be
I'm
completed
sorry.
on
Oops, Sibby's
schedule.
going
I'm
somewhere
just
else.
going to my packs real quick.
We need to
They
use
say
shields
that
to push up
fervent
here.
ambition
Thank
attracts
you.
the favor of
Okay,
the
now mine.
gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception.
Can I get a shield?
So,
Why is my second
Is our
tank that
ambition
far
not
back?
strong enough?
I'm trying to
Or
get
does
rid
it
of the
threaten the
Namor
very
squids
foundations of
before
this
we push
world?
him.
We need to
Not
kill
technically your
someone.
problem, but I do
moving
appreciate it.
in. I'm big
Everyone-
sponge. No, bubble. Fuck. So sorry.
Doesn't matter, dude.
I fat fingered my ult again.
Dude, the back line's just not getting any hope against Spider-Man,
No.
guys. I don't know if...
I can't do anything against Spider-Man.
I don't know,
How is the
I don't know
Dendro Archon?
Jujutsu either.
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but
The
it hasn't
problem
had
is
much
just if he
effect.
hits you, I can't do
Her
anything.
vitals are
for him.
still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working
Where are you? I'm
hypothesis.
here to bubble, you motherfucker.
Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's
Thanks.
influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance
Come
caused
then,
by
boss.
the rapid depletion of her
There we go.
power. Elemental energy usually
Nice
flows
kill.
through the
Spider-Man
body at a
kill?
relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Make sure he doesn't
Is this
raise.
similar to the ley lines?
Yep.
Overloading and withering both directly
bubble,
affect their
okay,
vitality,
whatever.
potentially causing irreversible damage.
Okay,
Correct.
nicely done.
From a biological perspective,
Adam Warlock.
if you overexert yourself, you
Adam
pay the
Warlock is not
price with
raising.
your life. The Dendro
Did he
Archon
die?
is not only drained of power,
No, but
her
did
life
not,
force is
like
at
we
a
all were
critically
staring
low
at him,
level.
so he just couldn't rest.
Is there any way to restore her
I
health?
can't heal you guys.
I know the ley lines
It's okay,
have
I'm
strong
gonna-
self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or
cannot heal you
pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly
okay,
regain
we
their
got this.
vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul
Bubbles
first.
already gone.
But that will be extremely difficult
name
without
was
the
a big
Dendro
problem,
Archon's
yeah.
power.
What is this song? Is this still the Eurovision save?
No,
This
this
is
is
Lady
my.
Gaga.
Okay. I was about to say, this would it should have won if this was Eurovision.
I mean, even the most boring pop
Master
songs I
Shinoran
have is more
Sino looks
interesting
so
than going on.
serious.
And that's saying a lot.
I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long
I
time.
was 1 second off of my F.
Tighnari.
That's unfortunate.
That's what I was afraid of.
Master
Ah,
Nephis?
We have 1 minute. We have
Sages?
1 minute.
But I'm dead again.
Haven't seen you in ages. Have you
I'm
gotten
still on
taller?
point.
Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Oh my god, we got a T-Rex and shit in our backline, bro.
I thought he'd be with you.
Yeah, and they got one in theirs, but I'm losing.
Investigate the situation. He said that the
Okay, wait.
Irminsul anomaly
Guys, we have
will
1
likely
minute. Let's
start
maybe
to
play
affect the
safe
I'm
for
wheels
losing to
soon.
one fucking tier.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
While I'm
Which way did he
1v2ing
go?
this
I'll
fucking
look for him
point.
later.
Would someone mind
Sorry.
introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the
I
honors.
tried to.
I'm sure
do
we're
my
all
job.
familiar with the Traveler and Paimon.
Jason,
They're the
dude, you
heroes
saved
who
my
helped
life.
foil Azar's conspiracy
Well away, but we
and
gotta
save
move.
Sumeria.
Yeah,
These
you have to
gentlemen and
move
I
now.
are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm
dead.
trying,
and I
man. I'm
are part of the
trying.
Old
Holy
Guard,
shit, I'm trying.
While the other 4 took office
You should
after
have bubble.
Azar and his
Hayden
clique
or the
fell
dinosaur.
from power. We have
Hayden.
Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of
I can't see you
Kasharwa,
anymore, Tatum. Where are you?
Taoist Sage
dead.
Shakir,
Oh, no ways.
and finally Harabatot Sage Rush.
Did you just get saved by that? Please tell me you got saved by that.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined
Nice.
for someone with the power to
Holy
stand up
shit.
to fate itself.
I need to see
Thank
the
you for
stat
lending your
lines.
aid to Sumeria
Damn.
once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
did more
My
damage
daughter
than
has a
both my
friend named Isak. He's
DPS.
always talking about you two.
Of course. No true hero would deny a
This
child
guy's a
their
staff
wish.
from. I will say that.
He is.
Back to business.
He just farms damage.
So with the
and damage
Dendro
blocked.
Archon currently in a coma, the people have
And
taken
still somehow I
temporary
don't have
refuge
fucking
at
MVP.
Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here.
The
don't
support
know how
bias
she
in
got
this
him.
We
fucking
need to come up
game
with a
is
plan
bullshit.
as soon
dude.
as possible.
4K most
For Nas,
damaged,
Any thoughts?
most
Well,
damage
firstly,
blocked,
having
and
reviewed the
then
data, I'm inclined to
I lose
agree
to the
with
guy
your
with 2
assessment.
medals.
This doesn't look like an attack on
Yeah,
Irminsul from the
I
outside.
I don't.
I-
know.
it
Rather,
does-
it
it
resembles a
genuinely
malfunctioning
doesn't make sense
machine.
to me.
I saved his life so
Calculations
many
going
times. And this guy
haywire and
barely
sparks
leaves me,
flying.
Like,
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely
I
what's gone wrong.
do not understand how I do
Furthermore,
more
we
damage than
somehow
both
need
my
to ascertain
DPS. I
this
do
without relying on the
53,000
Dendro
damage
Archon's
block.
power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However,
that's-
we
that's crazy.
might
I
be
have
able
more
to
than
gather
double
the
his
information
damage.
we need from the
Yeah.
ley lines.
I mean, he
If
did
you
more than
combine
double
his
damage,
shielding
yeah.
and his
Trunk, in other words.
healing together,
Wait,
I still
is that
have
what Cyrus is up to?
like
No wonder
20,000
he
on
ran
him.
off to research in the wild.
I don't know.
Curse is always
They
one
must have
step
done
ahead of
something
me,
to
isn't
Devil
he?
Dinos, like. In
I heard
the-
I don't
while in the
understand what they did
sanctuary
to the
of
game
Sarasthana,
because ever since
the Dendro Archon
this
had to
season,
serve
I
as the
haven't
central
had
information
fucking
hub
MVP
herself.
unless I'm playing support.
This is a clear sign
Yeah,
of the situation
agreed.
within
Like, I've
Irminsul.
only had
Previously, it was
MVP
supposed to
for
get fucked now, just everyone time it's his support.
Irminsul is
No!
vital, not just to the safety of
Support's
Sumeria,
got fucked for one
but to all
season,
of
maybe
Yes, at the
two.
start.
We must be the
I
ones to
remember,
bear
everyone was
responsibility
Fluffy, it's
complaining.
been
for this
8
world.
seasons.
To be on the
I
safe
know, I
side,
remember. I just
This season, what was it?
backup
Season
plans.
6 and 6.5. Support's got fucked. Everything else has been support bias.
Really? I swear I remember like everyone complaining when at the
No!
start.
Supports have always been favored in the MVP system.
Yeah.
Dan ga je net ook incorrectly. Oh well.
That's a
I
bullshit.
believe we should
Prince
focus our
Invis
efforts
was
on
fucking
resolving the
introduced.
You
Armenian
have to put
anomaly and
blood,
helping
sweat,
restore
and tears and your
Call it.
soul into this game
I
to get
understand that you were the
MVP
first to
on anything
foresee
but
this
support.
crisis.
I remember
If it's
season
all right, I'd
0
like to
to
talk with
season
you about
2,
it in
I
more
got like
detail.
Manta's MVP 5 times, and after that I've never seen it ever.
Even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
Seb, it might genuinely
No
just be a
signs
skill
of
issue.
external damage. Could it be
No,
a stress
I mean,
No, Fluffy, I did double the damage on my DPS. I did double the shielding of Seb, who's playing Magneto, one of the best shielders in the game.
Surely a stress fracture would be more likely to
At
cause a
shielding,
complete shutdown.
specifically shielding, Magneto's one of the best in the game, if not the best.
I was struggling.
Sorry to interrupt, but something has
It makes no sense how I didn't have MVP.
Sumeru City was really in any
I was
danger.
1 kill
They
behind
slipped
1
away
DPS. I
and
was
hid
1
during the
kill ahead of
relocation,
the other DPS.
intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
You know what that said? You know that
By the
I think I
time we
sent it
arrived,
to you
there
before,
were
but the
only
one thing I
2
always see is
survivors.
Dino getting stuck
One
on
was
something.
unconscious from their injuries.
And it's
The
that
other
guy
tried
that
to
takes
attack
control
us,
of things
but
with
was
the hat. From
Where
that
did this
really
happen?
old kids movie.
Near Yasna Monument.
I'll see if I can find it.
Caravan Rebot.
And I'll send it to you.
The
After
fucking-
this game, don't look
cat?
for something.
The cat personality thingy. What's it called again?
The Armanson anomaly
From
is
Dr.
beginning to have
Seuss.
effects in the world.
The
No,
cat.
I didn't
no, no.
expect it to spread to Yasna
From a cartoon.
so soon.
I love how at this
I don't
this
wanna alarm
being
y'all,
chased
but
I
I'm
just
looking
remember
at
Ma-
that,
with
yeah.
no time
the
to catch
Mask
our
movie
breath.
with Jim Carrey, where like
Sir
he
Cyrus
puts
said
on the
the
mask
same
and then he
thing.
becomes the evil
He
green
sent me
thing.
back
I
to
remember
report
having
it.
fucking
while he
terrible
was in his
nightmares from that
investigation.
shit, bro. Holy fuck.
I'll go join him.
Shit used to fucking traumatize me.
Y'all need a full back of it, please?
Man, I'm just at that point of a game in the story where it's just slow and boring until the main plot
Count me
starts
in, too.
kicking in.
Don't let my age fool you. I can
Now
still
it's
fend for
just,
myself.
oh shit's gonna happen
Very
in a
well.
bit. Oh no.
The rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take
I've been
care of
marked by
yourselves.
Daredevil. What are we
It's getting
waiting for?
dangerous out there.
I'm just doing damage right now because I'm. Oh, someone left. I think.
One of our guys are AFK. The support was AFK.
Yeah, I was. Okay, so that's why we're struggling with healing. I was. Damn, bro. I mean, I'm hogging the health pack, but like, jeez, dude. We have nothing going over here.
Guys, hello?
I'm sorry, dude. We've got a big
Okay.
ass.
I mean, I was busy killing them. They were all like 1 HP.
Sup, idiots? What are you doing?
Sorry, I've got so many people I need a heal right now.
I wish we had
Please, don't
an
go
actual
any
team.
further.
My fucking
As you
god,
get
what is
closer to
happening
I don't know
in my
Sumeru
game?
what's going on
There's
right
no
now,
knowing
yeah.
what dangers you might encounter.
I can use my...
Like, this is a
I can use
team
my
of
ult as
3
well.
right now.
Officers are
I don't
mentally disturbed,
understand
man.
what's happening.
I'm doing hella damage, but nothing is dying.
I'm gonna die. Oh, Tatum, that was a mistake, buddy.
Cyrus.
I'm just gonna use my
You didn't
ult.
even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here. and
You
look at this.
motherfucker! Guys, a miracle has happened.
What?
What?
Look at the scoreboard.
That's
I
right.
wonder how
Flowers
long
that
that's
bloom
gonna
from
last before it
openings
gets
in the
taken
ley
away.
lines, indicating some sort
I'm
of
gonna put my
anomaly.
money on not too long, to be
I
honest.
don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it?
Well, if I'm
nearby?
only competing against Tatum for
Not
MVP,
just
then
here.
it won't be
Way
too
over
bad.
there too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
There's
No,
Tatum I think I
fucking
could keep up
die.
with, but
How
when I
did
have
you
to compete
ascertain
against
the
2 actual
situation further
supports,
ahead?
Then
Didn't you
yeah.
just
Shit
say
gets a
that
bit
we can't go
complicated.
beyond this point?
Yes. This area
it
is
seems like we're
relatively
playing
safe so
fucking
far.
Spawn
But if you
Simulator.
continue forward,
Indeed.
delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who
You
brought
think you're
back
going
news
mag?
from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I just
Debbie
immediately
died to
I do,
full
Professor.
back, Jay. Full back.
I received full marks in that course.
For what?
Good.
Motherfucker, I'm
After all
winning!
these years,
Oh,
it's
okay, my
time
bad,
to
I'm
put
sorry
that
then.
knowledge
Sorry,
into
we just got dove by
practice.
Daredevil.
There must be
oh, did he?
anomalous
Yeah, he ran
information
away from
hidden
me and
within these
into you guys.
blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
I hate this part of the map so
what are we waiting
badly.
for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to
Guys, okay. You guys
Where are
just...
you?
Okay. Fighting the entire team on right. Like, literally, Magneto in White Fox.
Well, you need my help?
I think the only ones that weren't there were Penny and Squirrel.
Shit, okay.
All right, well.
No,
don't
he
go
got
too
me,
far.
dude.
There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Okay. Reset.
Let's
I
regroup
think.
at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
I'm coming. Oh.
Fucking game.
It is red.
I'm gonna just fly over the nuts.
Why did
My
you
ult's
use your
ready.
bubble there? Fucking Cloak and Dagger, you fucking primate.
Oh my god.
I love how I'm throwing my ankle on the floor to hide this Cloak and Dagger, and then she just leaves.
We need to maintain the aggression.
That should be the
Behind us, behind us.
We're losing,
All we need to do is slide it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a
Who's
pep
behind
with
us? Is it
elemental
Cloak and
power.
Dagger again?
I
The
don't
damage
know.
it suffered
No,
control
wait,
will also
wait.
slowly begin to heal.
Goodbye.
I can't do anything, guys. Please.
Dude,
We have to
Daredevil keeps on.
Daredevil's dead.
DPS is first in line to take care of a dive. Then the second tank goes. What is happening?
I'm here. Just the Cloak and Dagger keeps walking out of the Ankh that I put down, and second of all, like the Punisher is not able to keep up when I'm not there. So
Holy shit, he just got melted. He's behind us again.
Yeah,
There's
we're
two
dead.
people behind us.
it just goes to me first.
Whew.
Like I
Glad to
legit
see
can't do
you've
anything.
returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm unsure it feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some
got
progress,
ult.
so let's start by giving you
Keep
and
pushing.
Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms,
Going for
we've
the
been able to
nest.
deduce that
Okay,
although
nest
Ermin's
gone.
soul is experiencing an
Gonna die to
anomaly,
that.
it has not
Ulti
completely
on far.
rejected access from the outside.
They're all very, very low.
The
all very,
Dendro
very
Archon has
killable.
the power to connect to Ermin's soul,
I'm gonna die.
but there's also another way.
I'm dead.
I assume you recall
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
devices
kill shit.
everyone was wearing when you first
Behind
arrived in
us on
Sumeru.
point.
Fucking backline.
Devices?
I had to ult. But
I'm not at on. And
The
not
Like-
Akasha terminals?
Cloak has her ult.
That's right.
My game
Old
crashed.
Cloak! Old
My game
Cloak!
crashed.
Paimon almost
No,
forgot
my
all
game
about
crashed
the
again.
Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all
crashed again. Hello,
still
can you guys
there.
hear me?
And it turns out that a certain
I need
someone
confirmation
gets
that you
so
guys can hear
bored
me.
at
Yeah, I
work
can hear
Yeah,
you.
we
that
can
he's
hear you.
actually read through
Great, thank
every
you.
single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
Oh yeah.
He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us,
No, my-
we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Heal me!
But
heal
if I
me!
recall
No, wait.
correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Like both my teammates are
exactly
fucking
right.
arguing
The
with one
Akasha
another.
relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
I'm getting my ass
to tackle
kicked.
this problem.
We
Gnosis
can't
will be
win no matter what we
relocating once
try.
again.
This team is
Yeah, but
dog
I mean,
shit.
I'm just like I'm in
Mainly
front of
to
you,
the
having a
Temple of
1v
Silence.
Daredevil.
Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to
Oh my
preserving
God,
the
Ace,
knowledge
and
of
it
King
means
Deshret's
nothing.
civilization.
That's fun.
You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's not online yet.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has
Why
to
is
be
it not
another way to
opening?
help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Oh no.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
I can't believe the fucking guy going 6 and 6 had the nerve to fucking say
Let's
something
say
about
our
the cloak
Morta
and dagger not
experts.
halting.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
like,
it's
I mean,
But you have
it's a
6 and 6,
From what
one
you're
final
saying,
blow. You
although
shut your
elemental
bitch ass
life
up.
and
Exactly,
elemental
bro.
energy have their differences,
So what happened
the
in the end?
Dendro Archon has explicitly
we
stated that she can
horribly
imitate
lost
the
after
power
you
of the
did.
former. In which
Couldn't
case,
even make a proper push.
Yeah.
as long as a pep
So
is
you're
willing,
telling me
like,
Sid is
she should
valuable,
be
we
able
damn
to
had
it.
convert her own
we had a
power into a
close
form that
we
the
had like a
Archon
close
can
one
use.
with
It
Cloak and
wouldn't be
Dagger, but she
difficult for
didn't
her at
ult,
all.
so the entire team just
The
got
only
ulted.
problem is convincing
And
her to
then
help.
one
It's
of
like
the-
Squirrel Girl altered, Daredevil altered, and she just doesn't use it.
Didn't. Yeah, she didn't use it.
Yeah! Even though she
And
wasn't
then
exactly
our
friendly the
6 and
last
6
time we met,
teammate was
she
like,
didn't refuse to talk with us.
Cloak and Dagger.
After we asked the
Realizes
Cloak and
at
Dagger
the
why
end
she
of the
didn't
Nihida
ult,
is in,
he chimes in like she's silver. I'm like, buddy, you're 6 and 6. You should sit in your corner and shut the fuck up.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's crazy.
better than having no options
Now
at
it's
all.
gonna count for me leaving the
I
fucking
agree.
game as well.
Without
This is
Irminsul's aid,
ridiculous.
the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in
let me know how
Sumeru
to
who can help our
Oh,
Archon recover her power.
This game pisses me off.
There's no
dude.
time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master
But I
right away.
promised you I'm gonna
If
play
he and
with
the
you
other
today,
sages
so-
agree, we'll split into 3
Oh, yeah.
teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a
Amanda can keep
solution to
his
the
promises, isn't
Akasha
that
problem.
sexy?
The Eremites
Any
will
goals
escort
in
the
chat,
civilians
please?
safely to Aru
Nope,
village.
my boy
only
And the Traveler
dudes.
and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pet.
There's still a long
Coffee is
road
the goal
ahead,
in the chat.
and no knowing
Yes.
if we'll make it.
Oh yeah,
But at
baby.
least we have a
I
direction
can't do.
now.
He just wants
I
to
can't
know.
do
Take
the
it
squeaky
over
voice. I know
floundering
that
around
just
in
sounds
confusion.
weird, but I can't
there
go
are no
that low.
objections,
Don't
Then let's
do
proceed.
that again.
Yes.
That makes me
But
uncomfortable.
before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some
I would
parting
rather
words.
you
No
say
matter the
otherwise,
distance
Bara.
between us, there will
Ah.
always be an invisible force tying us
Ah.
together. May
Oh.
the bonds forged in the past shine bright
should
like
go.
stars
No, leave
and
me
open a
alone,
new
wait.
path before our feet.
I'm requesting.
Every
to
time I
join.
talk to a girl, no, leave me alone.
Is that from King of
I sent
Invocations?
him an invite. They're in your lobby
No.
leader, by the way, so whenever you're ready.
This one's from King
Alrighty.
of Invocations, the
Pass that
sequel.
baton along to Sid,
What's the
please.
difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Why do
And
I
then-
get cursed?
Can agree.
Because fuck you.
Well, it was very
Can we
apropos.
cause Seb's internet to fuck
Once
up
this is
again
all
by
over,
just
I'll
spamming
give everyone a
ults?
copy of King of Invocations and the
I
sequel
don't
to
think
show
it's
my
internet. My
gratitude.
game is generally.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, it's like every time we like
Oh.
more than 3 people ult at the same
Before
time.
we,
the
before we
game's
search
crashed.
Seb, my fizzers is een beetje opgefokt, so nou moet ek eers sukkel om dit oop te maak.
This one's got your name on it.
Give me a sec.
Seb, ek weet nie of ek het gesê het nie, maar ek het 3 pakkies van elke gier wat hulle verkoop gekoop. Ek het so fucking hierdie goed misgehad.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of
gesien
your
wat ek
plan of
van my gehou
action,
het as 'n kind en
but we
gesê
can't
fuck it, dit
proceed
koop
with
ek
everything
vandag.
right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes
let's
smoothly
go.
for all of us.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in... Traveler,
Oh, no.
Paimon,
That music, yeah.
could I borrow you guys
No,
for a
we have
moment?
an open mic
It'll
in,
only take a
in our
second.
game.
Khalid,
Oh.
what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But Ever since I had that
Bro,
dream,
a British person singing
I
about
feel
the
like I
accent.
haven't been
I
of any
know,
help at
but
all.
like, dude, it kind
I
of
tried my
smacks. I'm
best to
just
keep
like,
up with the conversation,
let it in,
but there
let
was
it in.
so
Oi,
much new
Gov, she ain't
information.
shit with
I
the,
couldn't
if
take it
it's
all
about
You
in.
the
know what, just
accent.
So
Tatum,
I just
Tatum,
wanted to
Tatum,
ask,
make your choice.
do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But
I vote
fear
Jason's not gonna have a good time and he's gonna go magic.
not, is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru
Really?
chapter. It's got tons of info
Mm-mm,
about all
I'm a
the things
support.
we've seen and
Let's
heard
go.
on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified,
Jason,
but
come here. Jason,
hopefully
come
it
here.
all makes
Jason.
sense.
It's got swaps and then he goes fucking Wolverine. Fuck
You
this.
see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't
yep,
just
yep,
a fancy
What
title.
did I say?
It takes a lot of hard work.
I'm gonna play some Psylocke.
Paimon doesn't
Sim,
always
do you mind if I play
understand the
Psylocke?
things you're talking
Wait,
about with
what?
other
Okay, then
people.
I'll go tank.
Whenever that happens,
No, don't
she
do
notes
that. I'll
down the
stick with
confusing
Black
parts
Panthers.
and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Well, now we've got
Sure.
two Thanks.
Matter
Now
of
I'm just
fact,
relegated
you
to a
can keep it if
DPS.
you want.
By
Paimon has
myself.
another copy. The spare copy was originally meant
There's
for
no
the
problem
travelers.
with that.
Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide
I just
anymore,
press
so
E.
she wanted to have a gift for him.
I forgot how this
Wait,
works.
so you didn't press E,
ways.
you just walked it down with you like
Yes.
So
vanilla
necessary
health with it?
nowadays.
Jesus
We have so many more places to see
With
together.
my vanilla 800
copy will be
HP.
enough
Sorry,
for
I'm
both of
stoned
us.
out of my fucking mind,
Thank
dude.
you so much. But still, these are your
Listen to some
treasured
British rap.
memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Ah, wow, I love my support.
I pressed E. Why did my email?
She's in a negotiating mood.
I really love my supports.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along,
Dude, this
do you
song
think
is
you
so.
could help
I mean,
us
like,
persuade
dude,
a
you
pep
feel
to
it?
help?
It's a vibe, yeah.
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalette's probably one of those
Sorry, I'm
dragons
busy-
who's
just
grown
busy
too
collecting
close to
health packs.
humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Me and Jason are just fighting the hell out in the back line.
I'm busy getting health packs. My support won't fucking heal me, so.
Nice, huge push.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
It's the Hella skin.
The ley lines are in disarray.
Damn, back to
Something
full
has
health
gone wrong
finally.
with Irminsul, yes.
Tayden, I'm sorry to tell you, your ace got stolen from
They're
you.
triple supporting.
Damn it.
From support again.
Even from a great
The fuck? Why is it like showing everyone?
Used to have this, so I'm gonna just.
What the fuck is all of
I'm
this?
gonna eat another fizzer.
Did Sebastian's
I've been eating my fucking so fat with these fizzers, man.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own
And if you
world
haven't
is
had
so
them in a
good.
while, bro,
oblivion.
shit slaps, dude. I died in her.
I don't even think I had these when I went back to
how
South
the
Africa to
cycle of
visit for
history
vacation that
comes
last
to a
time.
poetic
They're
conclusion.
expensive though. Like I don't know, there's certain products on the
I'm
website
busy
that
eating
are-
a fizzer! Fuck off, I'm dead.
that legit have become like a delicacy to
Then
me
do
just because of how
explain.
expensive they are.
For what reason should
What kind of
I
items
lend
are just
Guer my
insane?
assistance?
The problem with buying them here, Seb, is the import tax on the sugar.
Yeah, like on, but like not on all sugary things. Funny enough.
Be not
I find,
mistaken.
at
The
least.
fate
But
of
like
Sumeru
guava
is
rolls,
of
for
no
example, I mean they're
concern
Yeah,
to
but
me.
they're
I am
insane.
Fizzes
neither the
specifically.
god of this
For
land
dried
nor
fruit,
its guardian.
shit's insane.
I may have given my tacit agreement as your
What?
kind
Say
built
so.
homes here and multiplied for
Fizzes like
generation
Malachi.
upon generation. But that does not mean
What
that
is
I
happening?
bear any
Both my supports are
responsibility
behind
for
me.
Sumeru.
I don't know if you saw that, Tayden.
I
Tiny
did. They were
boor,
like you still died. I don't
puny
understand
humans.
how.
In my eyes,
Both my
all
supports
of
are
you
there.
are but intruders who followed in the wake of the
How did I kill myself? How the fuck did I kill myself?
Your savior.
Good. I can't be arsed.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that
I don't know,
replaced
maybe
it
I'm
is
gonna
under the
have to
dominion of the
go
heavenly principles.
Third deviant support.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles rules began to
Nice
relax,
vortex.
I have been merciful enough. Do not forget.
Hello,
that
Invis,
all
you
love
fucking
for this
hole!
world you hold so
Fucking
dear.
turning around.
She is quite thick, so it makes it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god
Oh
of this
my
land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation
This isn't
upon
healing me, dude.
generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for
Into
Sumeru.
oblivion. That's so much fucking fun, bro.
Tiny Booer.
She was shooting to the left!
In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
But this guy just started hacking? What's happening here?
A pep. If you
No,
truly
Caden's
despise
just
gods and
hacking.
humans so
My God.
much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Massive stack.
Now
of
that
kills
is a
that whole
compelling
Doctor's Dead.
reason.
I got one as well.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge,
Really, dude?
it was Booer who saved me from agony.
I just got solo ulted.
And though I regard
kinda
with
funny.
shame the pity of my enemies,
Yeah, you did.
to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's
And then
dignity.
for you, I almost walked into it.
Oh, tiny Booer.
Almost.
Puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show
Guys,
you the
listen.
true power of
I'm motivating
dragonkind.
the cart.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Y'all don't understand.
Okay, all three supports are bleeding. My invis. What is this alt invis? Can I not be here?
It's even worse than my ults.
Guess we're health pack hunting again. I don't even remember where the health packs are. Sorry, your main tank is looking for health packs right now because his supports are God knows where.
It is done.
Why did I kill
The heart
myself?
of Oasis
I
is
could've,
supplying her with
dashed
life
out.
force as we
I
speak.
just let myself die.
It shall not be
Sometimes you
long
just
before
want
she
to die, you know what I
recovers.
mean?
Yeah.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved,
Can we skip
she will
this,
never
please? I'm
completely
not
recover
even
her
ready
full
to
strength.
start playing this
For no
game.
reason?
Thank you.
Dude, no fuck.
Spare
What
me
is with
words
the
of
sad
gratitude.
music, Seb? What have...
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
dude. There's COVID on the
You
plane,
may
guys.
also spare me your feigned
I'm so
concern.
sorry.
There we go, thank you. My fucking god, I'm already depressed playing this game. I don't need the sad music in my fucking ears.
Oh, wait. Advocate song.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far
where
greater
is
than you can imagine. While I was indeed
This song is
weakened
awesome.
when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
What the fuck?
Oh, good to hear.
No ways, dude. But I
Oh, my
dashed
supports are
through
dead.
her.
That's nice.
How did they die?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go health pack hunting
I
again.
believe in
See
you,
ya.
Sebastian.
I was spamming my shift, bro.
Okay, Sebi. When you spawn
Yes.
back, come to
Ever
where I am.
held in
I'll wait
high
for you,
favor,
and
I
I'll
see.
show you a secret spot.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Okay, well, we gotta wait until
Simply
that fucking
accept
thing.
it.
This way.
Oh my god, I'm dying through fucking Luna's ult.
Oh, that's...
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul
nice.
existed
One good fucking
before
ult, that's
they
all
ever
we need.
arrived
Why
into
is
that.
Invis ulting now?
What?
Fuck my life, this Invis is
There
horseshit.
was a time when it belonged to
I'll be back.
Javad,
I'll be back.
to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
You'd actually see, yeah,
The
this
ley
Invis did
lines
fuck all.
flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
I just got 1,000 points for
no matter
the...
how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from
For the
here,
battle pass.
the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Taking you back?
I am.
I hear a great disturbance
dog.
out there.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mine
One
is
second.
what the fuck?
Sandstorms
The hell
come.
is that?
The Jinn.
I can't select anything anymore.
What the
I
fuck?
see. Another calamity approaches.
I'm
You
clicking the.
both seem restless. Let us part ways
Jason,
here.
try search. Nothing's
Boo
working.
is safe with me.
I
Once
tried
she
making
has
Jason a
recovered,
video, but it's not working.
I shall
Okay.
return her to your
I have to
side.
restart my game. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned
Oh,
concern.
what is it with my game and struggling?
Yeah, I don't know.
My god.
This is all gay people's fault.
I agree. Now, purple and white is so bad.
Purple and white? What about?
Luno.
Oh. Yeah, I really like the orange and white.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Purple and
Cease
white is
your
situational.
interrogation. Yes, she awoke for
Very.
a brief moment.
I think
She
it
has
would have
now
worked a
lost
lot better here if they
consciousness
put
again.
purple and black.
Take it. We shall
The
talk
purple
more
and-
at another time.
Yeah, they should have made one side of her head black and then the outfit purple and black. Would have worked so much better.
Are you getting the Luna skin?
I bought the thing, yeah.
You already got it? Oh, okay. I got the battle pass. I want.
If I could
mean, there's
donate
like...
the thing for you, it's only $5. So
This might take a while.
the event thing. I would gift it to you, but you can't do that, so.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
And you can't buy the skin outright, so.
Did you just dump us in the middle of
true.
nowhere? Wait,
But yeah,
Not that I think I'll
just...
buy you an entire skin
remembers
outright
now.
again.
the temple
yeah,
now.
dude. Like, I
For now,
still love
it's
the
coming to the coming to the end of the month. I can't afford that shit right now.
You just
yeah,
waited.
dude. No, listen.
You just
I
wasted
love-
180 on snacks.
Exactly,
I'm broke
Fluffy. Why the
now.
fuck do you think I can't afford that skin right now?
Hey, listen.
And
My
all
plan was to
fairness-
buy fucking Assassin's Creed 4.
Stay here.
Well,
I'll protect.
Oh,
the
no, I
city.
can't even do that because
Rest
I
of you,
blew
return to
Oh,
Aru village.
80 euros more than I thought I was gonna.
Yes.
Because I just kept finding more and more shit that I wanted.
this is my song, by the way, boys.
Oh shit. Are you in your like hardcore techno stage? Why am I struggling to
You're
load
back.
in?
How is
Do I
the
have to
Dendro
restart my
Archon?
router again? What the fuck's happening?
I hope not, because we're in a game.
What a relief.
Yeah, I'm still. It's just igniting
Oh
the time
shit!
stream.
Yeah, dude.
It's the Jinn.
I have my game
Countless
crashed.
Jinn have
left.
stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and
Are you
Kale
like
have
in your
returned to Aru
hardcore
village
stage
to
right now,
help.
Toden?
The
I
Jinn
am.
are being highly aggressive, so
Interesting.
both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one
I'm
thing
gonna be
after
honest.
another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the
Not
desert,
really my
I've never
style
seen
at the moment.
anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible
I mean,
candidate
it's
is Guru.
Like, it's a good
I'm
song.
not-
I'm probably adding it to my playlist, but
Baladuri
at the
could explain
moment.
in more detail if he were here.
Not really
All
my
I
style.
know is a rumor I've heard about from previous
Bro,
trips to the desert.
I'm in love with the two chicks.
Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Let me have a look. This is like emo techno though.
Hey, bro,
Gorabad is, for me, a fated
You can
land.
take the guy out of the
I
god.
must therefore
but you can
return
never
back
take
to
the
this
god.
city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Do you want a
master,
ghost to peg you?
I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long,
I was in a
and that I
very
could not
heavy
have more
goth
time to
phase
get
in my
familiar
life.
with you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Do you have images
was
of
there
it?
for
I
it.
would like to jack off to it.
No, I don't. By the way,
You
there's
forgot
like two
I
people on left
experienced
flank.
that goth phase, Tatum.
Yeah, true, you did actually. There's two people on left flank. by the way.
I think though I joined at the end of it.
Friend exactly, but someone we
Okay,
met
I'm
on the
gonna restart
road
my
anyway.
router real quick. I'll be back in a
She was a
Hey, you do your
strange
thing,
bottle.
wait.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe
I
she
need
can help
help,
solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other
I guess
dangers in
somebody-
Oh my
Gurabad?
god, guys, on our backline.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction.
One problem taken
Now
care
we've
of.
moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it
I'm
a
nullifying
coincidence
that
would be a
healing.
stretch.
You got nothing from it?
We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
I'm getting grabbed. My pussy's being slammed.
Oh no.
Alright. Oh, we replaced
It
Seb
appears
with
the
a
monsters
third
native to the
support.
desert
That's
have been
great.
stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh, we're gonna get the third support bullshit thrown at us at the end of the game. Oh, we're losing with triple support.
Yeah, we
are. Oh god, my headphones. I sneezed in my headphones.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
We big show, let's go.
The Jinn are swarming out of
I pulled
Gurabad.
out.
Looks like Al Haytham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Boom.
Yikes.
Fire! Well,
Damn, my shield died so fast.
Oh, Tatum, the teamwork!
Bro, let's go, homie!
they just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
Amazing!
Never take them all round.
She's low, she's low, she's low.
What do you mean never take them all out? This is fun.
Who's up there? Oh, he's swinging.
There.
Maybe if they eat.
Target spotted.
Can the shark
All
eat that?
units at the ready.
The Fatui!
I think he's dead.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all
Who the
this?
fuck? Where the fuck did they go? It was a cloak and dagger. Where'd they go? Okay. They died.
Watch out! Huh, fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Are you still fighting somebody back there? Oh, they have this thing.
Hey,
Oh,
the shark is
I can
like...
keep him busy for you.
Hey
Thank you, thank you.
I could just keep eating him.
Coming at ya! Attack!
I'll keep an eye out specifically for him and just keep eating him. I love how I can just hear Seb fucking playing guitar on the back.
I thought that was. I was wondering what was hearing.
Engaged.
Sebi!
That time. Play it louder. Give me background noise.
Did they think fuck off? What happened? Or did they think
Yeah,
fuck
they
off?
left.
Fuck off.
Did
And
he do
way too
sketch
much damage.
Go for him. Go for him.
Oh, okay, I'll fight.
Good job.
Wait.
Got that big ass.
Quick, clean, and clinical.
I think the fucking thing even lived. He did. He's
He
fucking
did, yeah.
champion.
Champion thing and he rage quit.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing.
Sebastian!
And setting all those dangerous Gen free.
Extra.
Hey Seb, heb je lekker gespeeld?
Requesting backup.
Ja.
Repeat, requesting backup.
Wat gespeeld?
Ik heb iets gehoord in die background, zo ik kan zoom.
Ja, goed, dat is een bast.
Go, Lumi! Coming a success! Nice one,
It's a
Traveler.
song with him, yeah, no.
Keep going.
You know.
The fuck is shit? Thanks, Sherlock.
A moonlit night for all. Come stay high!
This guy isn't online, bro. Are you calling it, Sebastian? Is this it? Is that how we call it?
Ek het die idee gehad om net soos as ek die wil thuis as 'n normale longform nee, kon ek die Discord mute. Maar dan gaan die probleem klik ek gaan soos 'n fucking bal met slink.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm on my way, and also I'm laughing at Fluffy because Jason was what someone I was practicing, and Fluffy's like the one that goes to do too. And I don't know why, but that's funny. Jason,
Now we can finally.
I'll send it to Taylor on PC.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
I didn't hear anything Jason said.
Apologies, sir.
There
I
is
wasn't
no need to
practicing
apologize.
any song.
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary
was
for
just
as
doing
long
that
as you
something,
did.
if you don't mind.
I must commend your
You had
courage
so
and
much time.
perseverance.
Why now?
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with
Zal ik
Ermin
het stukje
Sol,
oma
now this
beskuit
mess
gaan
in
krijgen?
Gurabad?
Mm.
Were you the ones responsible for all this?
Great idea.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Maar ik heb het
I
fucking
assume
terug,
you
man,
aren't
dat is niet
naive
zo
enough
goed.
to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along
Welcome
the
back.
way. I've been
My little
following your
cum sock.
adventures
How
with
about you
great
start searching?
appreciation. My only regret is that the trajectory
made
of your journey
Jason,
conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean,
Made Sebby
admiration?
look group leader.
Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't
Yes,
see
I
why.
wanna flex with you. I
We may
am
happen
in
to
a higher
occupy
class.
opposing
I have been
sides,
in
but there is no
Jerry's.
cause
Anyway.
for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy
You're
You're
rich,
gonna take that
motherfucker.
from him, Jason?
oneself.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
take that shit from
now
him,
that
dude.
you're observing us up
Why is my
close,
song not adding to the playlist?
Also,
what
Hello?
do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery.
My song's not
to me.
adding to the...
Violence is not my area of expertise either.
To the
so,
queue.
you see, I would much rather
That's not
converse
good.
with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
I can't help you with that.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well
What are we
deduced.
playing, guys? The game
Our
started.
commander, the
and
Toller,
none of us
died
have
in
picked.
Nordcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
I actually don't know what tank to play here.
I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
Dude,
looks like we're playing around team ups.
being
I've
high
said quite enough,
makes Ben
I
and
believe.
Jerry's taste so good.
There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say
I'm gonna need to be
I've
high
noticed
to
that
enjoy
you
my
seem
food.
to know your
Fuck
way
you.
around here quite
Fucking
well.
drug addicts.
A repeated visitor to Gurabad.
I just didn't elevate it.
Yeah, there's still wrong with you, Sid, that you need drugs. I am a fat man. I enjoy my food sober.
The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar.
I don't.
And the tragic
Why don't you
tale of
understand?
her
I don't need
vengeance that
drugs to
spanned
have
3
food. I'm just saying it
generations.
makes it taste better.
It was
or
right
makes the
here that
experience better.
Lilupar once helped the wise to
Then
ascend
it already
to the
is.
throne.
I'm not saying it's bad or
But
anything.
from that moment on, every king who
It just
sat
is a
upon
general
it
improvement.
was corrupted by power.
God damn.
These degenerate rulers lost
so
control
I don't need
over their
drugs to
nation, and
fucking
with
do
it,
that.
the right
Neither
to
do
power
I.
and exalt
You
I
sound
don't
like you
understand
do.
what the fuck the
What are you
argument
trying to
is.
say?
Dude, I'm sorry.
Dude, there's
I
a.
once admired you for your adventures. That is the
Hey,
earnest
where's my
truth.
other healer?
But it appears to me
I
that
wish
your
to know where
journey
my
serves
fucking supports in
ultimately to
general
uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just?
Yeah, Ten. I'm here to heal
Does
you
the
guys.
heavenly
Watch
principles
this.
rule with wisdom or folly?
Where'd my
And
entire
how can
team
we
go?
be sure
Like
that the
I'm
sovereign
fighting a
will
point.
authority
T-Rex,
over the
dude, I'm
world
sorry.
will not be corrupted.
One fucking person again.
You're gonna convince us of anything?
Giant T-Rex.
Convince you?
Humongous T-Rex.
I'm sure my commander already tried
What is
that.
our
Why would I
Tyrannosaurus
waste
Rex
my
doing?
breath doing the same? If a few
He's,
words from a stranger were enough to
guys,
make
I'm
someone
here to
completely
let me
change their
help you,
stance,
Don,
would
real
only
quick.
prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here,
Come
I'm simply
on.
buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding
Destroy
to reveal
them.
themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
I'm
Very
dead.
well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
It's okay. I couldn't help with the squirrels because, like, I don't know, me fucking punching them doesn't seem very effective.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
You guys need some.
Ah, okay, time to fight. Bunch of enemies again.
I don't know how we're gonna defeat this thing, dude. I'm gonna be honest with all of you.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
I mean, what can a man do against such reckless hate, bro?
I mean, I forced out another ult. I guess that's worth something, right?
A new moon rises. Like it or lump it. We finally beat them. That
Thanks for the
mysterious guy
save.
can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him.
I'm going right side. I have ult.
Holy shit, Jason! I'm sorry,
Yo.
dude. We were just a bit too late.
Look at the fucker just going, chilling behind.
Please heal me.
I have to play more third support, it seems.
You're very
Ken,
persistent.
come here. I can heal you, boys. Gotcha.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain
The
yourself.
fact that I actually have to get in here to get healed.
Bro, listen, I'm like...
standing right fucking there, bro.
Bro, my Luna doesn't even want to heal me, man. I don't know what's
She's
happening.
going in.
What's this?
Big brain move.
Relax. A small
I'm
trap
holding
like this
points
won't
as
be
much as I can. Can we get on?
I'm
Support's
fucking
died.
dead, bro.
The support's
That will die
died. I just
down
wanted
soon
to know.
enough, but
I don't know how else to break
time
to
was
the
all we
news to you.
needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Both died to squirrels, might I add.
Don't be discouraged.
I'm gonna have
I
more
knew that someone would
stats
come
than
here
this fucking
eventually,
devil
so I
dino.
planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait
I need a
by for
cigarette.
you. I thought through every detail.
Dude,
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice.
Ren needs to
sick.
fill his
For all
lungs
you
with
know,
cancer.
And
it
yeah,
may
we're
not
good,
even
we
be
know that.
real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
This game has
It shan't
gotten
be
rid
our
of
last.
human cancer.
Just to
It's so
answer
sad.
me one last question.
Oh, he swapped
Why
that.
do you continue to follow Dottore? He has
I'll play
conducted
2
countless
tanks. I'm not
cruel
playing solo.
experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends.
Smartest fucking
even if
tank
they are
player
the most
ever.
sincere of friendships.
I
When
should
any set of
probably- I
rules
swap
is
to another
established, there will be those who benefit and those who
Got
lose
Penny
out.
Parker right now.
People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
What the fuck?
Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Wait, I get my team up with.
Goodbye,
that
traveler
playing
and
strength.
Paimon. I wish you a timely
I was
escape.
hoping to give you something.
Albeit not too soon. I will need a
Alright,
little more
can you
time
give me
to
a
prepare, after all.
I can do that too.
Can we do a bonus deal where I get Taden's dick as well?
What?
Only if I can get it as well. I feel like that's only fair.
It swallows people up!
I completely agree.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Okay,
So
well,
there's
this is
nothing we
kind
can
of.
do about that.
I'm
sorry.
getting abducted by
Very
T-Rex.
good.
Get it back!
How are we gonna fight the black hole essentially? What the fuck's the plan here?
I can't heal you. I'm trying though. I am throwing you heals. Yeah,
It's okay.
too much damage.
I don't have any tanks at the moment, so I got
Some
caught on the
on
way
his
back
team
as well.
regarding the north. We'll take this side.
I think
There's so
the
many
guy
Jin.
that now swapped to
We can't let
Squirrel
them
is
get into
just the
Aru
problem.
I
Village!
think the guy playing Hella might be a bit
I
sketchy.
am well prepared for this
It
situation.
says TTV, so it's probably
Huh.
just a switch.
So you have a solution?
But I saw him.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a
Well, he
trusty
aims
genie
is a
partner
bit
of my
weird.
own.
Kill him, kill him, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all.
If
Okay,
I send her to
that's an
negotiate
all
with the others, this
I did
whole
my job.
thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000
Hello?
Mora.
But why does the support not die?
I got it.
20,000 Mora.
No way, bro! Dude, what? Dude, like, come on, man. Why did I get hit by that wall?
Ah, so she's a hired
I swapped
partner.
seems to have swapped to what's his main. Still doing 2 and 7.
Hired partners
I
are
mean, you
reliable
should,
too.
I guess.
Plumpy here is a
Luna,
highly skilled
right, none of you
negotiator.
are Luna.
You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have
Nice.
any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation.
You guys are
How dare you
welcome.
treat my messenger like this? You
Oh,
wanna
I tried
play
stealing
rough?
that. God damn it.
You can play at that game.
Bastard.
I saw my chance, dude. I saw how low she was, and I was like, yeah, that was my time to strike.
Blimey, little bastard.
Am I the only one doing
Looks
anything?
like it's up to us now.
Oh my god, this game.
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
See me.
Useless.
Thank you.
What?
Well, that side of the field.
There's
is
a
dead.
fucking dinosaur!
You'll get re. You'll get.
Where's my... Can I...
It's time for
I'm dead.
My leg? Can I switch?
What about the one guy actually getting
This
kills
reminds
on
me
your
of when you
team?
first arrived in Video Forest. You were
Holy
trying
shit.
to help a child retrieve a lost toy
Oh my
when you
gosh.
stumbled upon
That's
Spino
fun.
Crocodile territory by mistake.
What about the one guy that's actually doing something?
I remember. Our first time fighting side by
Luna!
side.
Fuck!
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall
Should I
swooping
portal?
in to
No.
rescue you with a team
Yeah,
of forest
portal,
rangers.
I think you have to. You really have choices.
Please stop.
You better do it fast.
Oh, it's in front of fucking Squirrel. Kill her! She's half. Kill her!
Can it swap?
Let's sweeten the deal. Go!
Can't see?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Oh, this is brilliant. I really love it when the fucking whole team gets together to fucking ult.
That glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can
No, the fucking dinosaur picked me
How's the
up.
situation on your
I
end?
have to reload, bro.
We held the line, though it was a close
Dinosaur
call.
keeps stealing me.
But it
Fucking
looks
Cloak
like
and
they're
Dagger almost
preparing for
died. Why'd you
another
leave,
attack.
Seb?
I didn't leave voluntarily.
Oh, you got kidnapped, goddammit!
pouring in.
I was like,
Oh
why the
my
fuck you
God,
picking up
bro.
this Cloak and Dagger?
That was not my fucking choice,
We're
bro.
hemmed in.
He abducted me.
This is getting
He took me
precarious.
away.
Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
Oh, dude,
That's
I'm
why
the only
we
one
wanted to
that did
confirm your
anything.
status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
I was fighting that with you, and I was so confident you were
Bad
gonna win, and then you just
I
fucking
did. I
snatched
thought
me.
we had that
Kale,
bitch.
The dinosaur,
them and
yeah, the
assess the
dinosaur.
situation.
I know he counts as
thought,
like
Jaden, you gotta see it from my perspective because I thought we had that guy.
yeah.
And then Seb just,
This is not a
he's
discussion, Kale.
behind next to
Don't
me.
worry about us.
I see his things
She
flying, and
clearly
then all
still
of a
has
sudden
plenty
they
of
just
tricks left
stop,
up
and
her
I
sleeve.
just fall out of range with her. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? I saw in the kill cam, he got yoinked.
And the rest is back
Rough,
at the
man.
caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer.
It's like, why'd you stop helping me? Yoink. Like, the second I finish my sentence, it comes up that he got stolen.
Need any
The
help?
worst part is, like, I was so confident, and then he just pulled me back, and I just had 3 of them collapse on me, and I was like, fuck. You know that meme of the dog staring
What
into
is
the
it,
sun? That
Kale?
was me. That was
Yeah.
legit just my moment of, okay,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah. Oh my god.
Continue
Seb.
like this. It won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
No.
And the sandstorms
Sorry.
are sure to follow in their wake.
I'm ulti-falling, I
do
don't
have
care,
a
you guys are
plan.
playing with them.
But I can't guarantee it
Oh.
will work.
That's so sad. I was mad.
I'm gonna go look for that, what was that meme we were talking about earlier that I said I need to go look for you?
Whoever you are, please just help us.
For me.
The
Yeah,
only
the
one who can
dinosaur
help
hat.
is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Didn't have an idea. Let me suffer.
I am a spirit created at the
Infinite
beginning.
suffering.
I am a flickering illusion. I am
Oh,
the shimmering
fuck.
light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
What happened to Jason?
He wanted to smoke so
It
bad he
doesn't
held
matter.
it forward.
You don't
Oh.
need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
I mean, I'll play some.
Extreme Dangerous Woman by Ariana Grande.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
No.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Okay, just immediately dead.
No ways.
What's
getting
wrong,
buffed.
Fluffy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Are you okay, dude?
I don't think so. I think I'm dead here, to be honest with you.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nice kill.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an
Why
avid
are supports
historian?
ahead of us while we're
Not
pushing?
to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
This is 2 dinosaurs fighting in a corridor.
Clearly, the
It's
songs
worst
left
idea
by the
ever.
goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Why are we?
Guys, we won point. Let's stop this.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Where'd she go?
Don't
there
stay
she
away!
is.
I'll stop! I'll stop!
What is going
It
on here in this
seems like
video
the song only works
I
when
don't know,
Kale
but
recites it.
We've got points, so I don't know
But
why
why?
we're even entertaining this idea.
Holy shit.
Kale.
Ah.
Pull back, pull back.
Any luck?
Ah, this is fun.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
They gave her a voice.
They gave woman a voice? Fluffy finds this
Let's save the catching up.
No, it was an NPC in the game that we in Sumeru that didn't have a voice for like a major story quest, well, side quest, and then now they have a voice. It's like voice.
Okay, that was stupid.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, I have to pay attention. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Run away!
That's fucked up. So, I mean, I know no one has said it out loud, but is Emma like just a counter to Devil Dinosaur?
Yeah, a bit.
Because that's what I'm
Fatui
reading out
sure
of
made
this.
themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
I missed.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Two
We've
characters
actually
who can
made quite a name
easily
for
counter,
ourselves.
and we both miss.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note,
Well,
I have some good news.
I found the meme, Seb.
I finally took care of Messiah.
Okay.
Not much
I
to
will
write
send
home
it to
about.
you when your
It was
game is
just
over.
another day. Found his hideout.
Okay, just
Dragged
let me know.
him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Dude, fuck
What about
that
you guys?
Stun is so
Bet
annoying
you've forgotten
on
all
Devil
about me and
Dinosaur.
Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for
Damn, that's
Lilupod.
crazy.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the
Munch your
sandstorms.
ass, boy.
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through.
So, Devil Dinosaur's dependent on how good your support is. That's kind of Manga 2.0. I get it now.
One way to find out.
And Emma's a
But
hard
yeah,
counter.
Devil Dinosaur and Thing, Devil Dinosaur and Emma Frost, they work really well together.
Sand. Sound like Anakin.
Yeah,
I hate
because while
sand.
Devil Dino's fighting the other enemy Devil Dino, Thing deals like percentile damage against tanks, and because Devil Dino gets so much health, he just gets obliterated by like both the enemy Devil Dino and Thing.
Damn. Where's Jason now?
Even with Wolverine, like because Devil Dino is so big,
Let's
like
see.
Wolverine can walk
Should
right
be
behind him, dive.
You guys finished
the,
already?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
finished. Dive the
Seb, I'm sending it to you.
enemy Devil Dino, and then just like get out of there.
Crazy.
Taden should know which one I'm talking about. I sent it to him already.
I have no
It's
idea
been a
what you're
while, my master.
The devil dinosaur with his arms are
And
too
you're
short.
here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together
I
again.
think Seb should know the movie
Imagine
that it's
that.
from.
After we last parted ways,
I can't remember the
I
name of it
merged
now.
with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities
dinosaur,
stirring in the depths. It
'cause it's too
rekindled the
big to
flame of
fit.
vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time.
Oh, you mean
Until
fucking
one
we're the
day,
Robinsons?
I sensed a change.
Yes!
In foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch black
Oh, I
abyss
left the
fell
jam.
silent.
That's nice. Fuck
Wow.
this goddamn.
Can you believe this guy, Sebastian?
What?
You left
Once
the jam.
satisfied that that dark power could no
Unbelievable.
longer bewitch the Jinn, I
Fucking
too
hate
fell into
this,
a deep
man.
slumber, from which I have
Close
only
it one
now
time
awoken.
and everything's fucked.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my
Sorry about that.
master?
Oh, wait,
And
I
why
wanna
is my
see
sand-swept
if I have to
homeland in
buy
disarray
your
once more?
VFX thing.
Basically, Sumeru
You
is
can
in
buy
danger
different
and
colors
a lot
for
of our
his
friends are
outfit,
affected.
bro.
Some bad guys messed around with
For
Armin's
who?
soul, and now
For
they've released the
Jeffrey's
Jinn in
outfit.
here. We
It
managed to
comes in
chase out
different
the
colors. I better
culprits,
know
but
that.
we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall
And
quell
then
the
his
Jinn and
ultimate
scatter the
VFX.
storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Whenever I see a devil dino struggle, all I see now is that Meet the Robertsons meme, dude. I can't get over that fucking. It's so
sandstorm's gone.
accurate.
The
But
sun
Where
shines
the
bright
Robinsons is an
again.
awesome movie.
When I said that
Because
we'd
remember
meet
his wife
again
has the
under a
frog
lovelier
choir.
sun,
It's fucking
this
awesome.
was exactly
It's so
how I
goofy.
imagined it.
His wife has the frog choir, and then
Although honestly, Paimon would love to
oh
hang out
man,
with
he
you
has
more,
the
even if the
what's
weather
it called
sucked.
again? Man, there are so many funny things
Wrong
there.
hero.
Wrong hero, you said.
Yeah, I meant to play as Thor, but I tried to pick Devil Dinosaur, dude. Like after Jason already picked him.
Sounds good.
You can
You
play
can
Devil
introduce
Dino
us
if
to
you
your other
want.
friends.
Nah, it's all good. I want to try out the
Another
original skin.
adventure begins. Lovely.
I've lost
the
Mjolnir,
Battle Pass one.
guys. Yeah, I've lost Mjolnir.
Isn't that 2 seasons?
Very nice.
For him?
Where he's got two skins.
But you got the Loki one last season, no?
But that's Battle Pass skin, and it was
last
kind of
season-
a.
I do think you're right though. He did get a skin. No, wasn't his last skin the disco skin?
His last skin was the Loki skin from the Battle Pass.
The
wasn't
beach
it?
skin?
Yeah,
Oh no, it was the ESU skin. It was the university skin.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. The one that says Loki.
That was the last season, no?
Oh well, I mean,
Yeah,
come
it was
on,
in the
guys.
Battle
I mean, it's a
Pass.
fucking shirt that. My bad.
It,
But yeah,
it was. But that was a Goofy Goober.
So you
skin.
are
That
right.
was
It
like
is 2 seasons.
So,
yeah,
this is
you're
the
right.
Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites
Seb, let me
mention
know
it
what
in
you think about
passing,
this.
but I never
will.
imagined
I'm
it would
busy.
be this big. It's colossal.
Wolverine.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest
Oh, that's
ages
so
ago.
bad.
When did they scamper
Oh, that's
back
really
into the
bad.
desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a
Moon
little
Knight
too
Salon!
risky
Wolf,
for my
Wolf
liking.
stunned me and then
Even
immediately
in
got
King
stunned by
Deshret's
Penny.
day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
I pressed the button
Well,
for my shield,
unless you
but it
know
just
of another
didn't deploy.
viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only
Fuck
option.
this guy. Oh, he's actually going to
The
survive. 'cause
plan
it's
is
Wolverine, I keep
sound,
forgetting.
and the risks
Yeah.
are manageable.
That's unfortunate.
However, if we are to proceed, we
Okay,
must
she's
act
dead?
quickly.
Wolverine's here.
The scale
I'm
of this
keeping an eye on
project is
him.
enormous.
You don't have to worry about
Even
it.
with
Have 5
Carver,
seconds on my
Farazan,
next
and
arm.
every other scholar of mechanics working on it
I-
full time.
My
The
support.
proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
I'm gonna have to swap
They're all grouped
screens.
together, but they're
You're
also
back.
healing together.
Everything all
which
right?
is annoying.
Better.
And who are they?
I want to see what they do with Devil
Holy
Dino.
shit, holy
team-up
shit, holy
snakes.
shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy
They have
I'm
ult.
dead.
Their Moon Knight has ult.
Everyone in the
I'm
Temple of
ulting point.
Everyone's
Silence is.
dead, homie.
This guy's Kaveh, and the one
Oh,
that
that was
knows
on
all
point,
of them.
because I ulted point.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Let's fall back in
Oh,
the group.
a famous
We're
name
not
from
gonna
the
make it
history
back in
books.
time.
No.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do
Hello, man.
people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye
These
on
guys
them.
are keeping the distance
Still,
too much.
I
can't
do
play Devil
trust the
Dino
Traveler's
into it.
judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Full back, full back, full back,
The
full back, full back, full
sandstorms
back.
have
We don't have
calmed
any
down.
ults. No.
I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved?
Okay.
What did you find?
Oh man, I don't know what to do.
I'm so glad my fucking white fox jumped into their team for
I'm
nothing.
getting fucking ulted.
With us, he trapped us there.
Yeah, this is
Luckily, Jet used the
unfortunate
mechanism outside to free
as
us,
much
and then we got
as
Lilupar to put
it
a
is.
stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help
I'm
them.
not good enough kill potential for this.
Holy shit, dude. This is not going well,
So-
guys. Please.
This mystery man openly admitted that he
We're
was
back.
merely a Harbinger
I'm not
subordinate.
full ult.
Yeah?
I need help,
Is there
please,
something
guys.
weird about
Please
that?
heal me.
Trying to get rid of the mines. Got rid of the mines. Got the Wolverine. Wolverine dead.
I assume you aren't naive
I
enough
tried
to
to
expect
catch it.
answers from an
Fuck.
enemy. Well deduced.
Both healers are
Commander
dead, guys.
Torre died in Nordcroft.
Didn't get up. I'm dead. Fucking Moon Knight
Ah,
bounced off of you.
Ah!
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big
I can't do
conspiracy
anything,
behind
dude.
all this?
Nah, neither can I.
My support is
I
playing
wouldn't
too
go as
aggro.
far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone
I'm
to shift
on
the blame
point,
on
though.
tends to
Like,
prove
I just need
useful
help,
should trouble
please.
come knocking later.
I am
The
trying
most
No
to
important
ways.
thing for now is to solve
Okay, I mean,
the
we managed to
immediate
push and kill
problem.
Penny.
Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the
Nice
resources to
dunk,
investigate his
bro.
background and so
Got
didn't
so
put
much
much
damage
effort
on
into
so many
disguising
people.
himself.
This is
Hey,
all
you see,
getting a
so
little
yeah, me
cryptic
just
for
diving
me.
in there and doing.
I'll let you guys talk
I've
while
got,
I
I'm
take a
going
walk
0
with
for 2.
Lilupar.
Guys, come on.
Dude, I'm not doing much better.
Jet? Aren't you
I
with
was
the
0
police?
and
I
4
need to
until
swap
just
to-
now.
What a
Maybe I
coincidence.
gotta swap.
Didn't
that out.
expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run
Emma
into
would
us
be really
anywhere.
good. Yeah.
Who's this with you?
Yeah, she would, I think.
Did you find
Really,
the
bro?
solution you were looking for
I
in the Temple of
missed.
Silence?
Oh my gosh. I'm so. They should
I'm
miss
gonna
so
have to
much.
swap to Emma
This
after this.
place is incredible. It has everything.
Can't do anything. My
So far,
support.
we've
Holy
discussed the plan and
shit.
verified its feasibility.
My
Building a new
supports are
system
so
from scratch is
bad. Like I'm holding him back from points and I don't get any help.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
I understand we're cut off from.
No, I mean,
There's
like,
no
I'm
reason
not.
in pushing this.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic
I'm
circles,
not just like
which
standing
suggests
around.
it was
letting
hidden
the
quite
Wolverine eat.
effectively. If
I'm going
these
left
sources
side.
I have a
prove
shield.
correct,
Why would
the
you
energy
jump to
contained
me?
within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult
one.
questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll
Just
reach a
watch out for
compromise
Wolverine. He
once
could be
they've
going
argued
behind
it
us
out.
on flank.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
We need a
Ah,
full
fuck
back.
it.
Still
We need a
that
full
way.
back. We need a full back.
Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly
We
right.
gotta keep falling back. This Penny's just gonna let them.
According to our records,
And there goes our
Aru was
white
the
fox.
most brilliant creation
he's
King
just
Deshret
fucking
ever conceived
aggro.
of. Built by divine
trying,
and
homie. Way too
immortal
fucking
artisans
aggro.
working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment.
Damn
It
it!
He's
lies
masterful,
hidden
but it
deep
doesn't
within
matter.
the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what
I'm
Aru
so sorry
actually
that you got there.
does
I
and why
actually
it was
tried to help
built,
you there.
Miles, yeah.
those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
I'm old. That
Until
was a
recently, I
really
wouldn't have been
bad
optimistic
fucking
that the place
for
even
that.
exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his
Hello.
temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon
Hello,
first
no,
heard
the
about
mine-
it, she
Oh,
thought
no?
it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King
Oh
told
my
us
God,
they were
dude,
tracking
I'm like
Aru,
gonna die.
and that they had to answer 3
Kill me.
questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and
Yeah,
fall?
nice. Coming.
What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Okay. I just
Those
keep
were
on
the
getting
3 questions,
fucking
right?
Flamed, yeah.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know
Mine's all gone.
more.
Where's Wolverine?
Nefer's a friendly
He's
man.
diving
Not
back line.
cry.
Not cry.
Nice, his survival is
She
out.
showed up here
I'm
earlier.
saving my ult for rocket ult.
I need to kill him.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Where's that? So they can
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes,
We need to
really.
break that
It was
whenever
just
she
before you
uses
got
it.
back. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If
dead.
she's the person you were talking about,
No, it went to
then-
Tayden for some reason. Oh my
Looks like
fucking
betting on
god.
Aru was the right choice.
See?
I'm gonna die.
They're right over there.
That thing. That
I'm
can't be
dead.
true,
I'm gonna die.
bro.
Holy shit. I'm
Why
dead.
is
Oh,
my
fuck. I don't know why I
Phoenix
got
ult's
red.
been used? Why
No.
is rocket not okay? What is
I didn't see the first one because I'm not paying attention.
rocket
Just to remember.
ult?
It's not a yap session
Stay on
part.
point, stay on point, stay on point. I'm trying to get to you as
I'm
quick
trying
as
to
I can.
touch the
Bubble.
point, but I'm
Good
gonna
thing we
probably die
left
for it.
early.
I'm dead, but I touched.
We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
I'm on point! What?
Oh, you
Did I
haven't
get
heard?
pushed back?
An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Yeah, you can say that
No
again.
one can leave and no one can
Fucking
enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
She got more fucking.
Oh yes,
God,
obviously.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation
What an
closest
interesting
to it.
game.
I imagine
What?
this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the
What now?
event of
Say again?
serious damage,
I thought you were
preventing
talking
the
cock to me,
disaster
Seb.
from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
No.
It may have been implemented long ago.
Because I'm just sitting here on my phone listening to the story.
Won't be able to escape to other
Tayden,
nations
how
if
are you
the
feeling?
anomaly keeps spreading.
I'm feeling good, dude.
Currently, that does appear
Do
to
you
be
not
the
want
case,
to play some
which is
Notigo?
precisely why I am here.
Xander has a save
This is a
file, so we have to wait for
critical
him.
moment for the world. And
No, we
Sumeru-
Do you wanna
can.
do
He
one
hasn't
again?
say backed up the world read since we last played to Jason, so we can't just get a save like that.
Convince her to come back to
He's not
Sumeru.
online today, it seems.
Indeed.
So it's oh yeah, Seb, back to Thailand. It's
Are
actually
you so terug?
yeah.
This tested
So
my skills
Subnautica is
to the
cool,
limit.
Seb. You can really easily send the game save files to each other. You basically upload it to a cloud, and then you just have to put in a code, and then you can just open it on your side.
Think I still have feelings.
All
for
I
that
know how to
place?
do in that game at this
Judging
point
by your tone,
is how to
I
break it.
suppose you don't.
Yeah, I also saw.
That's the only thing I care about.
Yeah, but I want to be autistic and make a lot of bridges, but for that I need like a lot of
All I
time.
know is that the Ibis
And my
King
autistic time is gonna be in Genshin for the next week.
quite a prominent moon
Well, I guess
envoy
that's a
once
sign.
upon a time.
Yeah.
So I do know a thing or two about
It's
him.
Jover, dude. This new
As for
update has been
your
so bad for me.
past, I have
I'm gonna
ways
still
to
chill in
learn the
Discord,
full
I don't
story if
feel
I
if I
wish
didn't.
to. But everyone has secrets they'd
I'm
rather
gonna
keep
go
to
have
themselves.
dinner, so I'll chill
Wouldn't you
in
say?
Discord while I finish this last match. and then
I'm
gonna
glad
go
you
sleep.
see it that way, Miss Nicole.
We finish watching
I've
these
chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are
That's never
motivated
gonna
by
make me not
hatred
laugh.
alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Whenever I load up the game, there's this voice that always welcomes you. I set my nickname to Sausage.
Fluffy, hoekom stuur jy my
Really?
fucking Asian chicks met
But I
vet tieten?
Want
See
ik hem
the
niet?
atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we
What the
finally
fuck?
open up to one
Damn
another?
it.
Hy wys net vir jou
Is
wat hy
it?
vir Kersfees wil
Maybe
hê,
I'm
sê.
not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Hmm?
They also have
You're
a Black
right,
Panther.
Nicole.
That's
There's
unfortunate.
more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed
This is
me, I'd
crazy.
be
I'm
left
watching
stuck
some
in the
funny
past
memes.
forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your
Finally, the
guidance
festival
can change my
playlists
mind.
are in.
The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to
on.
me like a shadow.
Like, come on,
Do
guys.
you wish to shake them off?
My team, did you really have to leave in this one,
No.
Sebastian? Like,
I hope to
I'm
remember
playing
them
with
forever.
random, dude.
Those emotions
I can
and
try loading
memories
it up,
shaped
but
me
I
into
think
the
I've
person I
already
am
got it.
today.
You are already
They'll
kicked. I'm
always
just
be a
saying,
part
like,
of me.
it's fucking
Hmm.
terrible.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective? At least?
Okay, let's go in.
Sure.
Hello.
It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
I'm not into
A
you.
long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth,
No way.
I found life tedious.
Where's my team?
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships.
Fuck yeah.
Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the
So Fluffy, wil jy
angel's
daai ding in
demise,
Subnautica uitprobeer?
I have found
Nee, nee,
myself
nee, nou
missing
nie.
those days on more than one
Ons kan nie
occasion.
nou nie, man. Ek proef
Human emotions are
Ja, ons
often
kan daar.
attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories
what do I gotta
quickly
do?
fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more.
Yeah, I just got kicked.
Oh
The
my
object
god,
of your
I just got
hatred
fucking
wiped from
wrecked. Holy
existence.
shit.
It
We'll be
would
okay,
not
I
take
believe.
long for the
Never mind,
memories
we're not
sorry,
buried
man.
deep in your heart to slowly
We're not
fade.
gonna be okay. It's fine.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are
My
nothing
team.
compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
Oh, whatever, bro.
Still,
I don't have the confirmed
I'm a
lifting for
special
you.
case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you
Where's my
win.
team, bro?
I'll help you out a
Purposefully leave the
little,
jam this
but I
time,
won't
because
work for
I wanna
free.
listen to English
How
songs.
much will you need?
Hey.
You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some
Why do
from
we ult
Alice.
so many times?
Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve
This
are
song's so
actually worth
fucking
quite a
1,
lot.
2, 3 ult, bro. It's a pretty dope song, yeah.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Hey, that's a lot of money.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
when you're genuinely just chilling in the
Holy
1400s, but
shit,
some
I'm stuck
random
here.
starts
Oh,
pulling
and
up talking
sorry.
about some
Hope
is
we're
this
not interrupting
India?
anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning
They
to
never
go to the
send you
mausoleum
great
of
news,
King
you know.
Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
That's hilarious,
According to
bro.
records in the Temple of Silence, the
He's
mausoleum
just
houses
chilling,
something
but
called
some random
Aru's
starts
Chute,
pulling up talking
which can
about
be used to
some
establish
is this
connection with
India.
Aru. We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Gotta go take a piss.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to
That's
get
true,
things
based.
done. So if you don't
This
mind,
do be looking like India,
I think I
meanwhile
should come
it's
with
like
you.
fucking green and
That sounds
grasslands
perfect.
and forestry and all that.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Like you could,
Why do
dude,
you
you could
ask?
tell India from like
I
the
don't
ocean
know.
just by the
There's a
amount of
familiar
trash
air
surrounding
about you.
Yo.
Plus, you mentioned Candace.
That's how they kept
Sorry,
migrants
I don't mean to
out
pry.
of the
It
of
was
the
just a
country
random
during the
thought.
global migrant. It was
Crazy.
the trash wolves, bro.
I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually,
Let's do this thing.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes
Oh no!
playing tricks
Oh
on
no!
me?
Oh no! Oh no!
It looked like you
Going to take a
spoke about
piss.
my
My
wound on
jacket
the
moved up. Fuck.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
Maybe I should
It's
say,
you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
I'm going to lose here
Not
because
gods,
my team just sucks
technically,
dicks.
but we can still tell you a lot of stories
Like, come
from ancient
on,
history.
team. Why do you have to suck so much?
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and
Longest
Paimon
ass
give you
fucking
rave
mission.
reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you
I
want
am
to
back.
ask me.
Ah.
Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Like,
I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Oh, quest progress saved. Nice.
Right, I forgot I fucking
I
upped my
thought we were
difficulty,
going to
but-
speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was
If I can even
expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
Oh no.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
No choice but
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? I want to fight like above, but looks like the team is just
Fascinating.
getting involved where I want.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
No ways, bro.
Paimon, jump! What are you doing here,
Kill
Lilu?
me.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
No, I don't think I
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert.
Might have just
King
murdered that guy.
Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis.
Walking
But
across,
some
dude, walking
fragments
across the
remained
fucking bridges that you
unaccounted for.
destroy, like you hit them and you
Eventually,
make
the
like none of
Fatui
it's
must have
making
found a
any
way to
sense
track
to me.
some of
None
them
of it's helping.
down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
And my ult's nowhere near ready. Like,
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily...
mijn internet is daar? Hallo? Hallo? Huh.
Bye.
Mijn internet died for a second, fuck me.
I thought we were going to speak a...
What's
Okay,
wrong with
let's keep for this.
Thanks for
still
being
no
so
healing,
Closest
bro.
friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Holy shit!
Fluffy, ik heb een great
All right,
Fluffy, kijk
Kale.
Instagram.
Ik moet gaan direct quest skip terwijl ik was.
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced there were a lot of... I can still remember... Anyway.
Yes.
What? You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind.
Oh, ik
when
heb het al
Kale
eerder gezien.
recited
Wie
the
is
Goddess
Nautica
of Flowers
multiplayer
song and
experience?
I was merely you, with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, after the goddess passed... Eventually...
What are you wanting to like?
You're more shaken
Hey
than I
Seb,
thought.
Ian Dunn.
In one
Ik
sense,
kan niet
you've
fucking
been
Duits lezen.
Oh my god, dude.
So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it.
Ik kan lawpaxing verstaan, maar de rest is een fucking Duits!
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned Jew
Die
should
fucking
shake one's
statue is so fucked.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Actually, die fucking app work, bro.
Thanks
Alright,
for helping to
gentlemen, I hope you
explain the
have a good
joke,
evening. I'll
Tainari.
chat to you all tomorrow.
Not my intention.
Goodbye, man.
Goddess
love
preserve
you,
me.
love
I should take
Stay
my
safe.
leave. This boy
Bye.
in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, You are simply you.
Memes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition.
You can climb up to fish,
That
but then
is
I just
why she
lose.
gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with
Where's my
God
AI
remains,
difficulty
but
in
only
armor?
in you have her fragments persisted.
Oh, that would make
I
sense.
suspect it may
They're
be because of the
unbeatable.
firm will you showed in the face of
Yeah, that would
suffering.
do it.
She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course,
just
this
reason I
doesn't
can't
mean
do
you
what
have to
I
shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the
Fucking
patient?
difficulty.
If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders
Weet je
of
wat
magnitude
snaaks
beyond
is?
that.
Die
It's
fact
a
dat ze op
total
Nautica
nightmare.
fucking voice chat
Look
gaan
on the bright
krijgen.
side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most.
Gaan fucking
You won't have to
kank
come
van die
back
dis as
for
het
more
box
detailed
chat is.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved
proxy
far
is,
more
or-
quickly
Ek hetgene
and
die ek
smoothly
assume
than
dalk.
last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Of het gaan basies prox chat wees, maar dan gaan ek ook soms
Well,
iets anders
this
doen, ek weet nie.
confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Wee. How many balls? How many? We just take this bit. Nothing. Yay.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics,
Man, ek hoor dat
plenty of
jy ding is.
Kasharawar
Ek kan nie
scholars
verdam
are
met van die goed nie.
quite
Pis my
serious
af.
about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Great.
What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
Fuck wouldn't I?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
So much easier.
Ek hoor dat dit nou winter is. Ek kry soveel kouer en is so van kak. Ek is dalk net gay. Ek gou maar. Ek kyk maar.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Yes.
How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments
That was
residing
the
in
most
human
blatant
bodies,
murder
and
of my
others are
life.
imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
What did it sound like she was talking in the mic?
To business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of
So dat is een van de questlines en zij zit dus... Zij praat waarschijnlijk zo in die mic. En volgens mij klinkt zo die mic diep uit.
As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
Ja, die mic zit als bietjie fucked.
Falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Aan tweede raad toe! Fok hierdie kar! Ek moet manual aansit. Fok man.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
How much new shit is there? These all these two fuckers. Oh.
Hold it.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Lekker slaap, boys. Love you lots. Bye-bye.
Every calamity
Bye.
throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely,
naturally. Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my
Why is
well-being
alternate
has
on?
long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death,
I love the
and
fact that I just
now
have new
even
Genesis
beyond.
in my ears.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
What's the AI?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom
Oh
and
my
will,
god, wait for the better part of the story. It's just talking. This is important. So we just chill. Full charge, wel. Ah, jij hebt niet omstellen.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time, I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
Father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Ek love it, nee.
All of us?
Soos die stream controller is nou uit. Ek kyk na dit. This item is not available for purchase in your region.
Since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present
Best
you
wel gefok, I
with a
guess.
gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our
Nee,
king's
maar ek sê
mausoleum.
net, dis dit snaaks.
You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
Blykbaar is dit nogals
Unseen,
nice.
unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything
Maar ek
said
het my
or
good
done.
old PS4 controller, so ek is fine.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King
Blykbaar hou maar van net van daai Charlotte Moorse, hulle is basies net Steam Deck sonder die skerm.
This is the reward you have earned.
Die controller is blykbaar,
All
ja.
right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay, so part 1 of the quest is done. Now part 2. Woohoo! Oh, 40 Primo, sick! Just wait for a while. Maar diezelfde ding het gebeur met soos die Steam Deck.
Tasked by the academia
En dan
with
kun je zien ook die
renovating
Steam machine. Dit is... Haha, fuck you, je kan het niet koop nee.
Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Oh, so much yapping.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on it. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you 2?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh, yeah. Just teleport me up. Okay. Release. And it goes. And obviously there's a wall in the way, so let it sell. Hey, there we go. There we go there. Which way does this go now? This way. That should be fine. Then it's going which way? Banana.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right,
What a
well,
disgusting
I
time.
guess I'll start now.
41 point... Was that 999? 41.999. God damn.
Okay, let's go to this one. You want this to turn. This. Okay, this way. But that way I can do this.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Hey, why would it go? I just stop. Rotate. This one. Teleport this way.
Another monument.
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
What did they give him? Wood. Just a giant piece of wood he's swinging around.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Fuck's sake.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Akhmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I added all the voices for all of the fun characters.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Go back inside. It's the group of... They're spazzing the fuck out. Oh, of course I didn't talk.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Oh.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
What is not reading this shit?
Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Hey. Who's and never.
The wind rises.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and I'm more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this.
Is nog
The
bezig om te
spy
streamen,
must have
geloof
been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Die story is so fucking lang. Ik het vergeet dat het...
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Yes, circuit guys.
Wee.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed.
Ah.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Absolute sin.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where this meeting is contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Oh, romansical.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Squall Fury. Hup. Huh. Behold. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
That guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now, wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, What do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesibank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nagprai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhamar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
This is
to rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have
I think it's there. It doesn't show. I think that's the middle. That middle? I think so.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Yeah, I think that's more in the middle.
Since you ask.
I think that's the middle. Ek sit in 'n conundrum, Jason. Ek kan of die quest klaarmaak soos vanaand en dan gaan soos 2 uur 3 uur slaap, of ek kan in 'n bietjie stop.
Fuck it, who ever needed sleep anyway?
Exactly. Ek dink ek sou die laaste deel, maar dit gaan nog steeds soos 'n uur of 2 ure vat.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Groot probleem is ek sit net hier stil en vibe na die storie of luister na dit. Ek het 'n lekker non-copyright. Ek het die fucking best, een van die beste non-copyrighted soundtracks so gevind. Fucking Night Mode. It's a vibe.
Not once over the millennia.
Ironisch genoeg, nee. Night Mode het ook fucking wat se naam? Music in CS.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
Dis basies house, EDM en EDM. Basies, as ek reg verstaan. Ek ken nie my music genres nie, maar dis basies daai twee as ek reg verstaan.
Is making it reveal
Is dit 'n
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of
There's a playlist.
But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree
Waar de
proves to
fuck
make
is die
no
sheriffpapier?
doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Ek wil sien die full watch time kyk en die uit. Die is actually YouTube stream, want is nie baie views nie, maar ek het 5 in totaal. Ja, so dis 5 maal piemlik 4, so is het laat 20 ure. En die fucking 3000, so maar is beter as
Per the discussion,
slow.
the following groups must
Just listening
act
to
immediately.
West.
Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Iemand het in my fucking chat getik het om hulle chat te leak.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed,
If you need this quest, it's going for the 4-hour mark almost.
Aside from the Dendro Archon,
In general, on off for a few years. This is the longest I've been streaming concurrently. It's been a month. Usually like stream a day, stop for 2 months, stream a day.
To support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Stream a day, go do work.
Go do nothing for like entire month. And then stream again. Now it's
You'll be in charge of negotiating
stream and then suffer later, not anything.
I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari.
Must be tough
It's generally random. At the moment, a lot of it was Subnautica for last few my days. There's also War Thunder CS, this obviously.
All it says to me is that Master Nephilim
So just random fucking games.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
If you play fucking Gamble with Friends, you can probably stream that as well.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru
Wat is dat like goed weer spelen als fucking Gamble with Friends? Ja.
I'll be asking some of you to
Do we wanna
accompany
play
me
CS
to the
tomorrow?
Eternal Oasis.
Wat gaan?
The Eternal Oasis?
Epic, daar ben ik wat mee word. Of ik voor jou, die heeft mij weer.
Does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting
fuck you,
between
Forza,
our
I
two
don't wanna
nations
do Togas.
would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but
saving all of them
completely
for
cut
when we
off
get to
from the
Legends.
outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry
I
about
don't know
me.
how you're gonna become professional in Genshin,
Will sustain me.
but I play games for fun.
Nahida will be just fine. Yes,
Professional Genshin player, yeah, I waste all my money on
I
gambling.
believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
I think the only thing that would make you professional in Genshin is the professional bowl knowledge you have of that game.
All the porn. So much porn.
I said bowl, but porn works as well. That's also a thing.
What is the question?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still
I
leaves
am
us
good
with
with that, my
significant
friend. I have an
open charge,
autistic friend that might do it for
Many
me.
groups of people were never
If I
issued
am
Akasha
annoying
terminals,
enough.
including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
Ou basis die stream, ja, die stream gejoin het, sê basis en maak logos en kak, en ek soos, ek kan maak hier nooit genoeg as ek regtig wil met die model te maak.
Is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Hy het dit as jy gestart op en dit is soos, jy sien nee.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have
Fuck,
to be
maak my
carried out
VTuber
by
model
you
met
two.
vet tipe.
Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not
Dit
much
is ook
we can
een
do
gesaid deel van die
until
begin van streaming, soos halfte van die mense wat in die chat active is net fucking mense wat try, soos kakke nie verkoop.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
No, thank you, my friend. I am
It's just
good.
Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just
Not
sitting
at
there
the
doing
moment, no,
nothing,
I
we might
don't
as
have
well
this
put them to
code.
use. Thoth's words, not mine.
te doen in een specific powerworks meer. No restriction to this.
Why the fuck is your weapon mob?
Sage's wisdom.
Oh.
How the fuck?
Squall and Fury, bow your head.
I have no idea this character work.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Where's the DLC going?
Excuse me.
Surrender.
The wind rises.
Fuck it then, I guess.
These actually dropped off fucking bats.
Behold.
Oh.
Futile. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Give me some space. Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin. Too slow.
This is such a shit fucking team comp, not gonna lie.
Move or be moved.
Surrender. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Search forth.
Hello, buddies.
Too slow.
Way ahead of you.
The wind rises.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Excuse me. Move to Al Akbar.
Surrender.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have
Ja,
loved to
ik zou het
oversee
al
the
verder
process
gevoel was
myself,
of
but of course,
mensen het
those
bad
of us who
verveeld
know
is of
the
het
way
bad.
can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust
die
me,
chom van-
I'm patting myself on the back
Ja.
for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Ah.
But will you really be needing all of this?
Is hij klaar weer weg?
Yep.
According to our plan, yes. This
Wat
is
gebeuren, boys? Dus ik kom en praat dus een paar minuten met jou. Dat is dus... Ik heb een vraag voor. Dat is dus... Ik bak. Logo's en deze banner is een kalk voor streamers. En dan betaal je dan krijg je fucking Luxley.
Funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds.
Hey,
I
finally.
just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
What do I have to do here?
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Oh my god, ek sien die verkeerde
Something like that?
kaartmos. My lewe.
Wait, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
What was the
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Take the wrong fucking class of calm.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Why do you make me run this way for no reason, game? You could just warn me, why do I run 5 meters? Well, more, but still.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert
Huh?
scripts.
Where would be the fun in
a
that?
tribal language,
Om maar niet
while
maar
other parts seem to be a
een kant
very
van deze, de andere kant van die
script
blok dit
based
te
on the
doen.
glyph forms.
Zo entertaining.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Typically,
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
Murdered,
no, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Doing the second highest class race in this game.
Let's do it.
Or driving the second highest class cars in this game. Against fucking idiots online that just started this game. Oh, I'm gonna be murdered.
Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, the first trial is posed by me.
Brand new to the game.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Nee, ik denk dat die is eigenlijk. I think I fuck up. I did want to reset.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Oh, first place, Mr. Checkpoint. I'm in first now. Fuck yeah.
Now is the time for my trial. Now,
I have clear roads ahead of me.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Easy.
wondering where the fuck he went, because I completely lost track of him. I ain't gonna lie though, I think he's a hell of a lot faster than me.
Okay, so we can Diana, Synthescribe. Synthescribe.
He has like almost twice the horsepower I do, because anytime we come out of a
Ibis
corner,
King,
this guy
don't you
fucking
think this all
flies.
rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them
Definitely
victory
have
on
the
a silver
cornering
platter.
advantage on him, though.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I have to move this one down. Let's do it. Maybe I should do this.
I think we DNF'd a lot of people.
This one is just like forward one.
Yeah, 1 minute 6 seconds compared to my 1 minute 9 seconds. That is insane difference in speed. Holy shit. We DNF'd half the lobby.
Might have if I get the right one.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
With him, I have to move this one out of the way. Then go this way, move it down one. And this, I can just. Did I fuck up?
Maybe.
Let's see, because I finished this to go
Screens
straight.
of this game, they're so nice.
Yeah, this
that
one is
broke?
right.
The Tacoma's starting behind me. How's that make sense, game? Give me a head start. And he's gone. See ya. Fucking hell, he's fast.
Okay, brain.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
My brake stopped working.
Do not expect me to follow your
That
lead.
sucks.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Diana. Afghan. Diana Kai. I have to move this way. What afterwards?
Good thing this guy behind me has no idea how to drive the car he's in. He's got so much more power.
Who's gonna do this? Organize.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Second.
Damn it, it's so much
Let's
easier.
go.
I didn't
Second,
expect it to be so much
please.
easier.
The guy in
Suit
first
yourself.
knows how to drive. That is tough. That or he's cheating the fuck out of this game.
Wee.
So welcome back, huh? The Ultima fucking missed a checkpoint? What happened there?
Done.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
M5, not bad. I like that one.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are! Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netlin on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Yay. Cut across the field there.
Oh damn, where are we now? Ah, get off my legs. Ek het 'n hele setup hier so Jason. Kombers oor my skoot, handskoene aan, baadjie, ek is 'n fucking bitch vir koue nou. Dis is die enigste nadeel van gewig verloor. Ek koud kry.
Dit my ook 'n bietjie omkant gevang tot jy dan doen.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
What? Ek sou gaan 'n denim, so ek kan my belt vasmaak en dit dan fucking so maklik. Hey.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Why the fuck is there question marks on Mawika?
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
Oh shit.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, more
Damn, the sun is bright.
however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the
That
gnosis
said
is
bright.
involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika. My heartfelt thanks go to you.
Eigenlijk horen not right. Ja.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it
What?
to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Same.
I have an idea.
I'm severely depressed.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender,
De settings is te hoog
Irminsul
dalk.
him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Natuurlijk fucking kloppetje, ai ai.
We aren't about to lose.
Ontsleg.
Oh, dat kan je even binnen op, ja.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
I did mean to jump off the cliff, never mind.
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Definitely enough speed. Turn.
Okay.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here.
Hoe de fuck is de Torre fans? Ik verstaan het niet.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes,
this fucking
and no.
happened. God damn it.
The situation back then was easier to control. but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Yep.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Okay, now I have to go down. Where do I go? Guessing. Oh, this is where I currently am. That's so fucking intuitive. I don't know. Oh, intuitive is better. I would think if you're on the top floor, it won't ask you to go to the top floor.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Not very good.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. After all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
My game just
Makes me
freeze.
feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
So much shit to do.
Thanks.
And 12,000.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumero is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. I will protect it.
Grap van die saak is ek doen nou die quest nee. Ek moet nog steeds my fucking dailies van 18 maande het.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me.
Gelukkig is dit nice. Jy het net die meer reason te spend dan kry jy dit nou.
My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
You got the rest downstairs. And then we go see. Can't I just use this? Yeah, I was gonna go elsewhere. Let's do that.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Not that much. Should be the end.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Yeah.
As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it can also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Be sure about that? We're gonna go fucking fight you now, motherfucker. Please don't give me a shitty team come for this fight though. Please.
Irminsul tree is step growing.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Is it teleportation device?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thought's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
The fuck? We teleported. Oh no, we're looking at...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
And how old are you?
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood.
But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After
Just
all your
emojis,
efforts, you
what the
really
fuck's
did
happening?
uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul
I'm
did not
assuming
affect the
no.
magnitude
I'm
of your
assuming
ego.
he's figured out that
Out of
there's
all the
something
versions
wrong.
of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in
Why
a
do you keep
situation
tapping
like
along, my
this
friend?
would only
I said that
serve to
along
destroy
already.
diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the
I think that is the what they try to go for,
must
yeah.
have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Just
Have you
question
heard this
marks.
story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Perfect, there is more smoking opportunities. It's fine.
Feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Just to counter get reduced motion sickness.
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, Who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since
No,
the
I
day
don't think
met
so.
you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Sick jacket though, must say. Ugh. I love when I'm adding new animations for loading. Get this one, and you get the previous update one of the tower.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up
I
for
guess
a
we'll
much
find out
easier
in the
fight.
next few updates
Really
because
makes my day. The last
this
time we stormed the city.
has impact
a
now,
lot
so I'm
more
guessing
running
the
around.
next update will be important.
I wonder how many people
But he's the
inside
9th
this
hub,
story
so he's kind of
twice in their
weak
lifetime.
in comparison to who we faced before.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never
fucking
usually
this
leave
bitch.
Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What
Exactly.
An amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
I think it's like a fucking nostalgia fest. They also added for all the NPCs, they added voice actors, so it's kind of cool.
Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will
guy.
suffice.
Oh,
Everyone,
different guy this
stick to the
time.
plan.
Hey, it's you again.
We'll take the main entrance.
You like
for the
saying
House
hi.
of Dana's side door. Move out.
Oh fuck, what the fuck is this? Please don't give me a fight in this team comp.
Out of my way!
Oh, they did.
Take this!
Watch out!
Ah! Get lost.
This day was good.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful.
Oh.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh. Hello. Thought he was already dead.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You stand condemned!
I mean, you can, but they're really playing for other people.
Guilty!
Winter shall be avenged.
We go down, okay.
Yield.
Wait the
You're dead meat. Huh. Buckle up. Hi.
Can I switch characters, please? Come on, there we go.
Through me, justice is served.
My friend, I'm speaking English the entire time. What the fuck you think I'm speaking? I'm speaking mother language Afrikaans? No, I'm not.
Let's get it on.
Yes, English. Do you have auto-translate on for some reason? It's just fucking you.
We shall prevail. You asked for it.
Waterway secured.
The amount of spam. Fuck me.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
What do you mean character? Me as a person or Deha? Because Deha has a vibe. Oh yeah.
Do your worst. Look alive.
Surrender! The judgment is upon you.
Buckle up. Hey! Hey! Flee! You're dead meat. Ha! Yield. Grant us your blessing. Cha! Look alive. Ha!
Death.
Oh fuck.
A new cycle.
He clip. Zijn no clipping. Don't worry.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Fucking dumbass.
Ready.
And shroud!
We're traveling. No, what with the this one again? Yes, you can if you can add me. I'll accept, but I really am play like the multiplayer function of this game. I play this game as a single player basically.
Blazing light! Know your place.
I just said yes, motherfucker.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
I think my guy has the game, this thing on is so fucking silent.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Bottom of screen, my friend. Oh wait, you want a short aspect?
You're right on schedule.
Give me a minute.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Also, why the fuck is this question box gonna know exactly who he is?
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
What?
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
This is a trial. This is a quest. It just makes you, gives you characters.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just
Enjoy the rest of the evening or whatever time of day it is for you.
Decoy
Enjoy.
or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Suristana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatiga? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
Yeah, but
Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that
it's better to be useless than to be in the way.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
So if she's just waiting outside, we won't have to protect her or whatever, which is arguably better than her being just sitting there fucking you over, basically.
Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Will you fight now? Maybe? Question mark. Please don't any of these to fight.
Again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Oh, yeah.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I swear if this stuff starts moving, it's gonna be annoying.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
I had to say something
That
out.
wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
And
Spawn Fury.
finish dodge. This way, come on, dodge it. Fuck, 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 fuck.
The wind rises.
I think I just wait. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
It's so hard to aim this.
Squall and fury.
Is I don't. No, foundation. Okay.
The wind rises.
And we wait a bit again. Okay. Wait for them to move. This one. Activate this and fucking book it. Yeah! Please, no! Okay. Hit. Go, 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 go. Wingspan.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This
I
cheap
can't
trick
remember
isn't gonna
correctly, but then
stop
I
us.
just fully deleted. So even the
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I can't remember fully because it's fucking years ago, but I'm pretty sure they just delete. Just fucking said control. Oh, you should just said delete.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Yo, fuck him, do us. Just snuck there, get snuck attacked by a fucking. Okay, this way again.
Squall and fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
We run!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
It's so hard to fucking see.
There's more than one path.
I am guessing.
Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Eesh.
Fleeing like vermin.
Yo,
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
I mean, I haven't
There's
hit
a
a fit.
cliff ahead. Jump!
Quick time
More of
event.
those corruption
Woohoo.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly
My guy
as
is
possible.
back.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Behold! Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
No short rest, we fight now.
Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
The second time we fight him as a boss.
That I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
What the fuck is that even supposed to fucking mean?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Okay, so he does remember. Huh.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Enjoy.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
I really should again just forces you to win the first fight,
This
so...
meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Knobcry. I didn't even have to go looking for
The game either forces you to win or to
Just the
lose, and this I'm
sight
pretty
was
sure is a
enough for me
win.
to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it
Might be
together.
losing a bit and then we get all no system just fuck it.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you.
Why would I do that?
Because in your
I like story. That's the entire reason I'm telling this, is I like the story.
The cruelest twist
And
of
besides you
fate
just listening to the
is that
story
you'll
and
never
just
again
existing.
have the chance
Fun.
to make up for any of your mistakes.
It's like watching an insanely long movie.
Dottore?
Oh, fuck me.
Honed in flame! The wind rises. Ha, ha. Ah! Cha, ka, ka, ya, ha, ha. Cha.
I'm I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me
Oh,
down.
you don't fucking say.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Hey. Oh, dat is interessant ook.
Blazing light!
Not having more reactions is so painful. My guy, look at that. Okay, again. Big wall.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
Oh, this play.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Okay.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
I mean, at least we get a bit better reactions now.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you
Oh,
wield
boy.
comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Fuck, okay. We have to attack these thingies and just do this. Use the usability. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Okay, so it's not Naida's reaction.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Like a little buzzing fly.
I'm seeing stars.
There you go that way, okay.
Behold!
They honestly gave the worst reactions ever for this fucking fight. Lore-wise, it's cool. Fucking reaction-wise, kinda fucking shit.
Bow your head.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Fuck. Okay, so he doesn't have that to grip
We
anymore.
have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
Okay, just go this way and this. That is always a close to him attack. Okay.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
That was cool.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, the first time was cool. Second time is just loud.
Blazing light. Behold.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
It's time. Say your... It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, why is he did it?
Behold.
Does he get the third phase? Hey, we're falling again.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
It's gonna be the way different to actually play it. The story fights are kind of the story version of the fights are kind of fucking ass. These spots are cool.
And your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains a...
I think these are the... Aren't these the fucking...
Archons should honor and revere it for their authority
I'm not sure myself.
bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It's the fucking...
It is precisely
It's the bit that one of the bitches from the Taylor. I forgot the name now.
to protect.
There's like the deaf bitch in this time one.
And make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Yeah.
Planting a seed
I think it is them.
cause and effect.
I got them with an ender.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Animation.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
You get terminated. Terminated. The movie where he just goes in fire and dies. Lava. Melting metal. Melting metal. Molten metal.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What the fuck?
What
Let
does
go.
all that have to
My
do
body
with you
died.
depositing
Oké,
your
dat
data
zegt.
at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic
Goodbye.
about market environments,
I'm assuming you mean goodbye by that. Goodbye.
They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, so he's dead
And
now.
don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, It is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. There are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Almost done, I'm guessing. Just the end of the quest. Right? Yeah, we need to end the quest though. I could have just checked out the boss as well, but yeah. Oh shit.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Herman Anubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Oh, please don't tell me there's a lot more to this quest.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed! To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akbar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant amount of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herr Anubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Please no.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Fighting, yeah.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental
And I'm
things.
back.
It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Like giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh,
guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
I just want to finish this quest, then I can be done.
Sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel gatherer, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Ah, now I have to go to fucking center, all the way up. Okay, we can use that. Still way to go though.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh boy.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, It's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Acacia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Is dat dan even wat in Natlan nou?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, poor Natlan.
And positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari.
Oh,
is
for
that...
fuck's sakes.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale,
How did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Calais!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final
That's
product?
just Sucrose's voice actor.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Calais. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Calais? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh, voice line.
You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Calais to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist
I'm
because of the
fucking
Lord
gonna
of
stay awake.
Flowers.
Fucking hell, this quiz is taking so long for it to end.
My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilipar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so
Please,
fantastically
please,
happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Sleep. I want to fucking sleep.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Ember.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
They didn't fucking clip them together.
Surely someone as mysterious as you
Yeah,
would
everything's
find a
like,
friend like this
oh, no.
fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And end. I was right. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna call it there because I am fucking struggling to stay awake. Goodbye stream. See you guys technically later today. Goodbye.